Hey everybody, how's it going? What are you up to? Just in the shop, working on stuff, waiting for anybody to show up that wants to show up. Hey, welcome, John here. What other good scroll saw portrait, woodworks, and design of woodworks. What's everybody up to? It's Saturday. Who's on the chat? I see Nancy. I see Nancy. I see Robin. I see Herb. I saw Art was out there too, and Jerry's out there, Marty, and that's about it. That's all I see right now. Robin ain't nothing better than a good liver pate. Saying. So I'm in my shop. I'm working on stuff. I'll be working on finishing up the wedding sign. I'll be working on Nancy later on. I'll be working on Nishi's project. So I'll be doing some crayon melting, and cutting and all kinds of stuff. So if perfect bacon. Perfect bacon. What? I had bacon this morning too. So if anybody wants on the panel, oh look, hey, hi Mishi. Anybody wants on the panel, let me know. I'll send you a link. Mishi says she'll be on later today though, but Mishi, I'm gonna send you the link right now, and that way you'll have it, and you can pop in whenever you want. Just give me a sec. I'll send it to you. There you go. I'll send it to you. You can pop in whenever you want. Hey, Carm, how's it going? What's everybody up to? I didn't see. There's the pattern. There's the wood. There you go. It's starting. I'm starting it. Tommy. Anybody want in and on the chat or in the panel? Let me know. I'll let you guys send you guys a link. I don't know anything that's going on YouTube currently, but if anybody knows anything that's coming up, let me know, and I'll post those links so anybody can get in there as well. Oh, Claire's Crafty Corner is having a premiere right now. If anybody watches her, she has a lot of cool work and stuff. I know Mara and Carrie were on this morning about an hour ago. I actually didn't catch it. I don't know how long was Dawn on for last night? Does anybody know? I couldn't stay up for it. I was just too tired. What else is going on? Yeah, see, I don't know why my lives, nothing's going up with my lives. Nothing is showing up on the lives for today. What's Claire doing? I cannot believe how these turned out. Yeah, Claire does some cool crafting stuff over in the UK. So, what's up? What's up? Hey, Ange. Yeah, you can come in too, since I know you're crafting. Not sure, but one of my shorts is at 10K. What short? Let's head on over to Robin's Buys and DIYs and find out which short is at 10K. Shorts. Making waffle cones from scratch. Well, see, I don't know. Is it really from scratch if you're working at a commercial place? Oh, and chocolate waffle bowls, 1.5 thousand views. So shouldn't 10,000 views mean it's viral? Like, what are the limits on viral? Is it all at once within a short amount of span, or what? Your internet kept dropping on and off. That's fine, Herb. Just stay in the chat. Just let us know that you're there every once in a while. We'll be good. All right. All day. No, I'm not doing a marathon. It's just sing off just like I did last night. I don't know why. It's not really a marathon. It's just I'm in the shop all day anyway, so you might as well pop in and talk and chat while everything else is going on too in the crazy, crazy world we live in, right? That's actually why I started going live during the nighttime too, like at nights. Because thing is, I'm in my shop, back over in the Hangouts, back when they had Hangouts. So it would be me, Russ, Herb, Amanda, Chase, and Charles, and whoever would drop by in the Hangout, and we would just hang out and just do our thing. So the thing is since I'm live anyway, since we're hanging out in the shop and we're on video regardless, you might as well just invite more people. Hey, Greg. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. What you up to? So this way, it just gets more people involved in what's going on with what's going on here. What is Hangout? Okay, so back in the day, Google Hangouts used to be the place to go to because basically anybody can sign into it. You can have we used to have free rooms. It was a free room hangout basically for hanging out, for video chatting and stuff like that. I still got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hangout groups rooms still on my bookmark list here. And then they were gonna start charging for it, and they finally just deleted it. But it was like you can just go in there. You didn't have to sign. You needed a Google account to sign into it, but you didn't have to be accessed in. And basically, you can do whatever you wanted in there. It's just a hangout. It was just a video. It was like a Zoom call, only you didn't have to be allowed in. You just went in. But when they canceled those, then we basically just Herb started a StreamYard up, which we just hang out in that. Amanda has one. I got one. Robin's got 2 or 3. Or Doug's got 1 or 2, whatever. Doug and Jerry and Billy and Robin are their own little clique over there. So they hang out by themselves. They don't like us. They think we're too cool for them. So yeah, it was the hangout place. We just hung out because we were all at our computers doing our own thing anyway. Herb would be doing patterns. Russ would be sitting there listening to Teresa bitch at him, and or eating, and Charles would just be sitting down drawing. So I decided that since I'm in my shop anyway and I'm doing what I got to do regardless, I might as well just invite a bunch of people to watch me do what I got to do. And because I like to be educational, then anybody can come in and ask questions, and I would stop my projects and show them whatever they wanted to do. That's the way it works here. Yeah, and since Herb spends most of the time over there anyway, that's just what we did. We were all in our rooms, all alone, dancing in the streets, being wild, being free. Yeah, go with that. Oh, look, hey everybody, Flocky's here. Hey Flocky, how's it going? Did you ever finish, did you figure out your next puppet you're going to make? Oh, did you ever find any balsa wood? Well, that's just it, Ange. It's no different than being in here. Only here, I'm able to do what I want to do. Just figure out the crayon color. Well, Mishi, you picked the colors. You said you wanted the blues, right? So I got all the blues. So I'm going to do like a combination of blues and just put them all together. That way, it'll look like it's like an ombre effect going through your yarn ball. But before I start melting the crayons into it, you can come on the show and go, ooh, yeah, use those colors there. Those will work perfect, right? Give me a second. I gotta do this up. Who was that? Who was that evil ventriloquist though? What was his name? Devil Doll, 1964. This guy. I can't remember his name. He's like, the original evil. The original evil ventriloquist doll. Well, I personally dabble in a lot of things. It's basically just woodworking here, but there are other crafters that come on, crocheters, knitters, macrames. People come on, do diamond painting. There's a lot of crafters in the group that come on and do all their crafts and stuff. So Robin started sewing, but we got sewers in here, we got upholsterers in here, and like so, there's not a lack of 3D printers, CNC lathe turners. There's not a lack. Not a lack of knowledge that can't be shared in here. But my headphones keep cutting out. It's getting really freaking annoying. No, he used to kill people. Come on, as a puppeteer, you should know all the original ventriloquist dolls and stuff. I love crafts and industry dominated by gay men and women. But some bros like to craft too, and I appreciate I'm part of this community. Nancy, what's a 2:30? Or what's a 2.5 hours? What are you talking about? But you know, most of us are just doing our own thing as it is anyway. So it doesn't matter what your sexual orientation is. So you do something. Nobody really cares. I know I don't. You're gonna come up later. The spray is Elmer's spray adhesive. I find it's the best glue to adhere patterns. It's my backers. They don't fall off. But I also use Press and Seal. A known secret that I share with everybody that not a lot of people actually use. Art uses it though. Art uses it. Russ uses it. I introduced Charles and Shay to it too, and they're like, "Nah, it didn't work for me. I don't like it. It doesn't work at all." But so I prep my wood first. I can go over that later though. Put my Press and Seal on my wood, then I spray glue it, and the patterns on there. Then I pre-drill the holes, which I'm going to do next. I had a Willie talk when I was younger. He had to be amputated on his right leg because he fell in the electric heater. Angela, what are you talking about? Hey, Jason, what are you up to? But is Kermit really with Miss Piggy, though? Hey, Mike. Dance with Eric Burks. How's it going? Yeah, we most of us use StreamYard. It's the easiest. Where's my angel? I'm gonna take photos so I can do a video later. I find the photo videos are easiest for me to do anyway. Let's see if this camera works for me today. Change over to my other camera. There we go. Oh, that's not going to work. That's why is that all working? I even changed. Well, that's going to get freaking annoying today. Okay, so unplug this. Let's change this one over here. So I had to keep changing cameras all day. This is freaking annoying. Hopefully my computer comes in today. Alright. drill tiny little holes. They're a tiny little bit. It's size is that 1764, so I think it is. No, I don't. There's any but I'm pretty sure that's something you'd have to.
Hi.
Hi, Charles. How's it going?
I'm just Biffy. I'm a lawyer, Rocky, Flocky, whatever your name. I don't know if that's
What's
not
that?
loud at all. I was reading his comment. I don't know if a company can sue you if you make pictures of puppet you bought a licensed character involved. Yeah, probably. Angela must have her internet back. Hello, Angela. Says, I love the sign. Oh, have you already read these, John? Nice. Okay, I think that was enough.
That's a no.
Okay. Angela says, I love the sign. I want one too. If Mishi doesn't mind me having one too for my craft room, lol. Blocky says, cool. Mike says, only if you sell it, Blocky. Herb says, Charles, hi, Hoib. Hope you're feeling all right, sir. Mishi says, I need to show you all the cartwheel. Ironically, I almost, because I like laps, I almost wore the bathing suit to this live, but I didn't. Hello, Mike. And I love you too, Greg. Hello. Yeah, I totally considered wearing the bathing suit just to get a rise out of people. Not that kind of rise, you perverts, except for the ladies. Lucky says I bought a Kermit off of Amazon. Hi ho. And I cut a hole in it. Oh my God. Took sorry. Gather yourself. And I took Cowboy Dan and I did. I'm not gonna finish reading that.
You're supposed to pre-read them, right?
Yeah. I'll just ask publicly. Should I?
What? Ban them?
Yeah.
Or just block them? Or I don't know.
Too many straight in the line. Worse than what we do.
The conversation started off okay.
Okay. Hello, Nancy. I'll definitely start proofreading. Wow. Okay, Blocky, if you can comprehend what I'm saying, nothing like that on this. I mean, we get pretty twisted here, but I mean, good Lord. And for me to say that, that's saying something. Yeah. Oh my Jesus.
Hey, Wade, how's it going?
He said he cut a hole in it. I thought I was overreacting, and then I kept reading. It's like, holy monkey. Hello, Wade. Wow. I mean, Blocky, that's saying something if I'm shocked. You weren't tamed, Blocky. Funny how we're going to be right here. Apparently I'm not making Opie. I found that out. My sister grew up thinking Kermit the Frog's name was Kermithy. Kermithy Frog? Yeah. Mishi says, Angela, don't mind at all. Getting John some business is the goal. I need some business too, yo. I mean, don't get me wrong, Floppy. We have a sense of humor around here. It might be because you're new, but you know that's just weird. Working on more designs for those plastic things, Mishi. I don't know if you saw them or not. And I have 2 things on my scroll, so I haven't touched them much. Lucky says, I did not describe what was done, only adults could comprehend, which is why YouTube is so concerned. I'm going to proofread from here. Okay, just not here is all we're asking. I mean, again, we have it's hard to explain, even though we cross the line sometimes. Just doesn't feel right. Mike says, after spending all day messing with my new camera, I decided it's easier to get a Logitech webcam. That's what I have for lives, and use the Sony Action Cam for pre-recording. It's a lot of hassle. Yes, sir. Angela says she wants one too. John, apparently you're doing it right because I haven't had a sale in forever. Carmen says, oh, what the heck, I have to go. Bye, everyone. Carmen, don't leave because of someone else. If it's a problem, say so, and I'll talk to my people. Have talked to John's people. Hello, Robin. Carmen, don't run off, please. And Blocky, please tone it down. Change the subject. Sorry to call you out publicly, but it's just quicker.
What's Mike going on about?
What's your what?
What's Mike going on about? What was I saying there?
Hello, Steve Nealman. If y'all need a website, go to harddealmedia.com. Camera stuff.
There's a new camera site. It's easier to get a Logitech webcam for lives and use the Sony Action for pre-recording. It's a lot of hassle. Yeah, it is actually. The cameras I use, they're like $12 at the pharmacy store that sells electronics. Hey, Steve. Well, Angela, I don't know. You want one of these? Because I gotta do that. I gotta do the portrait first, and then we'll decide if you want to pay for these afterwards. No, Charles is the best. I heard rumors about that. No, Charles, you're supposed to lie on Herb's post. That's what you're mad.
Wait, I did. Okay, Carmen says she has to go pick up her son. I thought, look, yeah. No, Angela, I'm not trying to steal work from John. I'm just envious when people get sales around me.
No, Charles thinks she wants a show and tell.
Oh. What are we showing?
She says, Charles, what are those heads?
Oh, these are 3D printed. It's a beast holding a skull. Another version with spiders, but I haven't gotten all the supports yet. Because I'm creepy and stuff. Hello, John Thompson. Oh, and I did do one more of those picture prints, John, but it's only one. I'm not going to steal your show again.
Only one?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's John Wayne. That sounded like Forrest Gump. No,
it did.
I didn't. Thank you, Mish. I don't know why I did Forrest Gump.
Hi, my name's Wayne. John Wayne.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what a cowboy is.
I like eating beans. I like baked beans and beans and wieners. Oh my God, you can do a whole spoof on that now.
I can do the hell out of Forrest Gump, but I don't know why I did that with. I have to hear John Wayne to do an impression of him. No, I can't do it. Well, your hands.
Oh my God.
You son of a bitch.
Oh,
I designed like 27 different John Wayne ones. Yeah.
oh, I just got me going, man.
This one's already been voted, voted for jury, but I will make more if there's a huge demand for Charlie pictures. This is when I look better. Just saying. Yeah. So,
Oh my.
Rachel Rickloff, Robin's at work. Yeah. When John coughs, it kind of pierces your ears. But what can you do, eh? My sister would love your 3D printing. Can you do Jack and Sally, Charles? Yes, ma'am, I can, Angela. Honestly, I can do just their heads. I can do full bodies. I can do all kinds of stuff. John, don't choke. Take a drink, please.
Full body, like life size.
I could do life size, but that wouldn't be cheap. Greg says he gave up on anything Sony years ago. They are way too proprietary. I think that's what he's saying. Yeah, just about any gaming character, any movie character, well, almost any. Yeah, there's a lot of designs out there that I have access to. So anything you like, but the bigger it is, the more detailed it is, the longer it takes to print, the more it would cost. But these things wouldn't cost much at all as far as 3D pictures. There's also something called lithophanes, where if you shine light through it, it looks like a black and white photograph, and it's plastic. Just saying, it's pretty nifty. And Mishi, if it matters to you, and if you want a restraining order, let me know. But I sent you a friend request on what you call it yesterday, Facebook. No pressure of any kind, like I pressure Jesse and everybody else. And Jason Rickloff saying Happy Thanksgiving to other Canadians because it's Thanksgiving weekend in Canada.
Yeah, don't make me explain it again. This year I could do that year.
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving in Canada. You're done. Alrighty then. Mishi says I'm at competition. Too windy, too loud. Oh, so that's why she's not on the panel. Always something, isn't it? Just kidding, though. She says later. And I was going to say, hello, Frau Mishi. I don't sprechen Sie Deutsch very much at all. Sorry. Nancy says, I ordered my replacement bracelet from Clef. I should get it by Tuesday. Awesome. Thank you, Nancy.
That reminds me, last night, Nancy said something to me, and I can't Spanish. I'm like,
Your audio's a little. Your audio's
inglés.
Oh. Nancy's referring to my twin brother Clef. He makes ring jewelry. It's hard to explain. Chainmail type stuff, and it's Heart number Ryan jewelry. Herb says I would stay hobby, but I'm getting sleepy. I've been up all night dealing with some family matters. Please stream Pam's family and your thoughts. Okay, read between the lines. It's speech to text, but hoping the best for you, Herb. And Pam.
Yes, it's Thanksgiving weekend here.
Yes, Mishi. John Thompson says, been having issue with my Ender 3 shifting layers. Wow, we have another 3D printer. On the beginning of a print, this just started happening. Jeremiah Brown on Facebook and or Holly Wants a Crafter could probably help you much better than I can. I have no experience with an Ender 3. I use Bamboo P1P for your 3D printers, but there are a bunch of 3D printing groups on Facebook if you're so inclined, John. I'd love to help, but I don't know a dang thing. And Herb, if you're still listening. Okay, really? Good God on a stick. John. Sorry I couldn't help. Well, Blocky is showing up on StreamYard, but not on the watch page yet. But I will be deleting when I see it. Although StreamYard may allow you to. Thank you, Steve Nealon. I couldn't see the option. Angela Krause says, Nancy, I need you to make me another sign with the wings, please. And Art has joined us. Hello, Art. I think there's a very small delay between watch page and.
Yeah, Art's still at this there.
John, your audio's low. I don't know if there's something.
Art's still at there.
Your audio sounds like you're 20 miles away.
Do we celebrate it like America? It's hard to say. You know, we still do the turkey thing and everything else, but that's about it.
A break from what, Art? I've been out of the loop for a while. Are you doing shows or vacation or something?
No, he's doing that 10-day fair.
Oh, yeah. Are you rich yet, Art?
It finishes tomorrow. I think he said he had just over $6,000.
Yeah. Sorry, folks, for what you had to see from Blocky. I couldn't get to it because I couldn't find the option to get rid of it. Deutschland, that's Germany. German for Germany. Germany.
Yeah, but you know, October 1st, everything is Oktoberfest. The whole month long. I don't care. It is.
Mishi, what part of Germany are you from? Hello, Mr. Jerry wants a crafter. Jerry wants Polly wants a crafter. Who was it? Thompson.
John Thompson.
John Thompson
has a problem.
Polly wants a crafter is the guy you want to ask. Jerry, do you know anything about Ender 3s? He was asking a question that obviously I had no idea how to answer. He asked, where is it? He says, been having an issue with my Ender 3 shifting layers on the beginning of a print. This just started happening. Or I don't know if there's belts on an Ender 3 or not, but have you checked those? I don't know what else to, because I have no experience. She's speaking German. She says, Wachenheim on the wine route. That's what it translates to by Google anyway. Gobble till you wobble. Yeah. I don't know enough German to make conversation, but I know a lot of the bad words. State is Rhineland-Pfalz. Okay, never heard of it. I lived in Berlin for 3 years and went to Frankfurt and Landstuhl a couple times. Town is Wachenheim under Weissstrasse. That's how you say that. Stands for Wine Street. Strasse. Yeah. Jerry, yeah, Strasse is street. Hospital is Krankhaus. Krankwagen is an ambulance. Anyway, I know where it's like crank. K-R-A-N-K. And Auto is car, obviously. Jerry says, and other John, I may have missed. Got no food in the house, had to shop. But yeah, Jerry, if you know anything about Ender 3, is John Thompson or Josh Thompson. I can't remember the first name, Dag Blevett.
It's John.
Okay. John Thompson. Greg says, Canadian Thanksgiving, we exchanged Tim Horton gift cards. And Nancy, if you're listening versus watching, Angela has emailed you. And we are caught up. I do hope the best for Blocky, but we don't, we can't be having that kind of crap in a live stream, which is sad because some people turn to public like that to vent and get help. But I guess we're just, I nothing. Anyway, so there is that. I will be your speaking guest while John does the hard stuff, not drinking. And if y'all are the praying type, pray for Herb and his wife and their families, please. Yep, yep, yep. I'm crushed personally. I thought Mishi was going to be on the panel, and I was so excited. That's why I was going to wear my bathing suit. That sounds like a punishment, but it's humor. Anyway,
She's gonna be here too, but then she's like, oh no, I gotta go to
competition.
some band competition.
Yeah.
Well, you could have avoided it. You didn't have to go. You could just drop them off and laugh.
Yeah, this one time at band competition, and yes, I saw your answer to Herb's thing. That was funny right there. I tell you what. Saw that right before I come on here. I tell you what, I'd have been here sooner if it ran out of, or I was getting critically low, and Dr. Pepper didn't want to run out. So here we are. I wish I knew more German. The language I want to learn the most is Spanish because I live in Texas. It helps to know Spanish. Herb said, you just had to say bathing suit. I'm going to have nightmares while falling asleep. You're welcome, Herb. Love ya. Carmen says, I'm back. The sister is getting my son since she's going that way. Awesome, Carmen. Welcome back. Hello, John Bradley. That's why I didn't respond as I was on the panel, and I'm not good at multitasking. But good to see you, sir. We've got a lot of Johns going on over here. Wade says, I had a vanilla Dr. Pepper yesterday. It was awesome. Well, that sounds good. I love me some vanilla. Even like ice.
Vanilla Dr. Pepper.
Huh? Yeah, well, there's cream soda. There's strawberry something or another.
So they like Pepsi and Coke. They just can't have one flavor. They gotta expand the market.
Yeah, but a lot of fountain convenience stores have the option to squirt some vanilla flavoring into your fountain drink. So that might be what he's talking about.
Vanilla, cherry, grape.
Yeah,
great Dr. Pepper. Ain't nothing better than that.
Yeah. Now I've tried cream soda Dr. Pepper, but it tastes too good. I get even fatter, and I can't afford to get fat because if I end up single again, I gotta get pregnant. I gotta start wearing that baby suit again. I was so close to wearing that bathing suit, except I had to go to the store, public and reputation. Yeah, right. Herb hating on my bathing suit. Yeah, that's messed up. Mike says, I drank vanilla at the Thrilla. Okay. I'll go ahead and read it. I drank vanilla at the Thrilla and Manila with Scylla and Godzilla. All right, Jan, you win. Killer. Come on now. I got you. Last word. Yeah. Garmin says, I speak Spanish. What do you want to know how to say? Well, I know how to say como se dice means how do you say, but I just want to be able to make conversation or hear if people are talking crap about me. That's really the extent of it. Greg is so nice to me. Charles says bathing suit. All I can picture is the Borat onesie. That's very nice. Actually, it's not very nice. That's troubling even to me because I've seen me naked, and I'm sorry for everybody that just had to hear that and visualize it. I'll be passing out mine bleach here shortly. Herb says the only Spanish I know is enough to get my face slapped. By God. Yeah, if you ever want to know, it's very important to know como se dice. Como se dice means how do you say, and you just say como se dice and then point at something or whatever the case may be.
You did know Spanish grades though.
I know very little. I know. Oh, DVD Los Bigotes. What was that? Maybe Carmen can. Is it DVD or Los Bigotes? That's a long time ago, but yeah. What did I just say, Carmen? I want to make sure I got it right. If it made sense. DVD or Los Bigotes. uh, well, she LOL, so I must have. I would love to learn Spanish though. No offense to Mishi, but German is hard, and it's also hard to explain. It's a little rough.
Yeah, it wasn't for Germans.
Your audio is low again, John.
Oh my God!
Sorry, it ain't me. I don't think.
If it wasn't for Germans, the world would be without a lot of things right now.
Oh, you ain't wrong.
Okay, try that.
Volkswagen.
There you go. Is that better? That's the best one there, right?
It is.
Okay.
Mike says I can order beer and sangria or sangria in Spanish, and that's about it. Cerveza is beer.
Yeah. The only beer I can really order in Spanish is Dos Equis.
Yeah.
Oh, and Corona.
Says, what are you trying to
Dos
say?
Corona.
If I said it right, DVD or Los Bigotes means split the whiskers. I cannot go into detail. And Senorita Bonito Ojos, I believe that means woman with pretty eyes. My mom's name is Bonita. My mom's not Spanish, but she has a Spanish name. Bonita. People call her Bo. And she's still with us, 76, 77 years old, somewhere in there. Good morning, Don. John and Cartwheel Dude, hello. Mike says, don't know how to order more than 3 beers, so everyone gets sangria. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know any further than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. ¿Qué pasó? Thought I was your only vato. Yeah, okay. And there's your Spanish for today, folks. But if you want to learn to say split the whiskers, God, just ask.
What are some of the name some of the best Spanish songs actually?
There's La Bamba. Yep. Well, when we had the house fire and the whole crew rebuilding it was Spanish, I did a lot of como se dice, trying to learn stuff, but yeah, most of it's sign language trying to explain. So they were good fellers. I think it's just good to know Spanish if you live in Texas. Yep. Dawn says, ooh, love what you're working on, John. She probably said it better than I just did it, but Carmen says I said it right. Yay! Your audio's low again, homie.
I'm not. Oh, it's gonna make. So last night, I tried my Curtis off last night.
Yeah. And I know why it's on. I'm just, being honest.
So I turned my furnace off last night. I forgot to turn it back on. I come in my shop this morning. It's freaking cold.
I know. So I believe.
Go on.
Carmen and Nancy can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe some of the translation between English and Spanish is backwards. Like certain words are said before others.
Just like French.
Yeah.
You say
Yeah.
Rue or Avenue or Street before the name, right?
Yeah. And a lot of Spanish names, the accented syllable is the second one, like Maria, Francisco, Jose. My name in Spanish is Carlos. Mike says the rain in Spain falls mainly. My brother's name is Cliff, and I think that just translates to Clef. I have no idea. And when you hear Spanish, it sounds like they're talking 90 miles an hour, and they might be, but that's some fast language. And I know a lot of actual Spanish people laugh at Mr. Chris Nealon with the moving camera. Hello, sir.
Heidi, have a drink.
Okay. I do that now.
What time is it? Is it drinking time already?
Nancy was answering your question there, Mike.
Mine is Standing Sailor.
It falls down. I don't think I'll be drinking Standing Sealer.
I don't think I will either.
Okay. Good to see you, sir.
Thank you. I'm scrolling this bowl.
Holy monkey, he's scrolling.
No, I'm scrolling that bowl.
He's just calling it scrolling a bowl. Okay.
This is my scroll saw blade.
Oh, that's pretty sharp.
I think it's a number 75.
All right. You have fun with that.
It's a little big, man.
That's what she said.
Go to your room. Mike says, "Who's got a sheep?" I have no idea.
Where's my board?
Being around a little baby sheep or lambs or whatever you want to call them, they sound like they're gagging. It's kind of cute, a little higher pitched than that. But anyway,
Woo!
Chris got that high tech camera and crap. So he can't really hide unless he jumps around behind the camera. Even then, it might twist something all to hell.
Without pain.
And Chris claims he can do cartwheels as well, folks. So be on the lookout if he ever actually does
straight.
it. He says it, but I ain't seen nothing.
My camera don't go outside. I'm in the big. What's going on here? Hello?
Where we at? Jerry says, internet is zippy in the grocery store. I'll be back. 10-4, Jerry. Carmen says, not all Spanish is the same. A lot of words in Puerto Rico are words in Mexico. I had to wait until the noise died down from the saw. And a lot of Mexican words are bad in Puerto Rico. Am I saying your last name right? I know we had this conversation, but I've slept since then. I think it's from Albert. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Baby Bat King says, "Mark back. Happy kisses for everyone." All righty then. Hello, Baby Bat King. I want my baby back, Baby Bat. See what I did there? John, are you familiar with Baby Bat King?
Yeah, it's Dawn's dog.
Who?
It's Dawn's dog.
Dawn's dog.
Yeah, Dawn Yarnall. It's her dog.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should use a paper.
Then I'm impressed.
But your cats don't have their own YouTube channel?
No.
Why not?
I got nothing. The noise cancellation takes longer to go down, but anyway, we're good. Greg says no sheet, Mike, but I have rubber boots, and what's funny is I know what he's saying by saying that, but I can't say it because family friendly. Well, not completely family friendly.
This is John's show. Let it rip.
You put their hind legs in your boots there, and you go up to the edge of a cliff and nudge them. That's all I'll say.
You need your buckle gloves too.
Dawn is back. Baby Back King stole my phone and watches YouTube. Yeah. I was woken up early too, Dawn. The dang cats wouldn't shut up. I'm never fully awake, Dawn. When I'm awake, I'm just going back to sleep at some point. That's what I blame all my non-serious stuff on. That and having a remote sense of humor. That's what I call it anyway. And as you can tell, I hate dead air. That's why I babble. You're welcome. Because if I start doing something else, then it'll be dead quiet because there's people working, and I'm the only one available to read comments regularly anyway.
See, it got the earworm.
So did she block him?
I believe he timed him out, but he said he was leaving anyway. I'd say what else he said, but it's not productive to the channel, and it's that topic that you accidentally banned Lee over. A reference to Kurt Cobain is all I will say. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like between 5 and 6 a.m. and the damn cats woke me up, and here I am. If it ain't my bladder, it's the damn cats. Well, I don't get much sleep. It's fun getting old.
Wait till you actually get there.
I can't hear you over his song, Chris.
I said wait until you actually get old.
All right. Take a drink. For those that don't know, unofficially, if the blade comes out of the clamp or it breaks, take a drink. Many alcoholics got started on my show. Little joke there. If it wasn't about the blades, it was just because of the show. John, what does it say around the yarn ball?
Crochet and crime shows.
Crochet and crime shows? Alrighty then. Is that the name of somebody's show or something?
No, she posted it. It was like a print on a T-shirt.
Oh, okay.
She posted it on Facebook. I go, oh, that looked cool as a cutting on a scroll saw. So she said, yeah, that was cool.
I don't know that Michi has accepted my friend request, so I haven't seen that. Angela and Dawn are my only. That's my only thing. And Nancy.
Did Jesse finally accept you?
I don't even know Jesse's name on Facebook, and I keep hinting at it. I don't want to force it because that would look inappropriate. I'm not sure who's being talked about, but Mike says, go Jay. Angela says, I'd like to link a link to Jay's channel. Who are we talking about, John? Do you know?
We're talking about Nancy's son.
Oh, sorry. Mike says,
let's get to the end of the conversation. Nancy said she'll be AFK because Jay has to do a video for his YouTube channel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only read comments. I ain't expected to understand them, dude. Mike says, you're only as old as your worst pain. In that case, I'm 80. Mike says, is that like for what it's worth, John, when your saw starts up, it's pretty darn loud. If that matters. Alrighty, he's muted. Is that like Clue? The butler did it with a knitting needle in the crafter. Sure, yeah. No, what hurts me most often is my back and my knees. And it's fun waking up with Charlie horses. You're not supposed to eat it, Chris.
No, don't turn the lathe on when it's still wet.
Yeah.
Well, it's latex. It's water-based, so it probably won't kill me.
Well, that would be a downer for the show if you croaked on the air, sir. Well, in general, but yeah. How the hell's the fella supposed to get pizza? That was so rude. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, Chris, who's going to deal with who's the next in line that would have to take care of you?
Yeah, one of your coworkers.
Well, we know it's not your son, so
Receptionist.
Well, my son's in the bottom school right now. Maybe.
Your receptionist put a post-it note on your forehead. Somebody do something with this.
I'm just going to make sure that I have a lot of beans and whatever before I go.
Oh, Lord, he's just going to project himself right out of there. Oh, Lord Jesus. I don't know if it's public knowledge or not what Chris does for a living. It would be funnier if you didn't know.
It's a lathe turner.
Well,
Sorry.
okay.
I don't hide anything.
Okay, he works in the death industry.
Except the odd body.
Yeah.
Last guy to let you down.
So if I die while doing a cartwheel, he will see more than y'all did. If I die near him.
I guarantee it, Charles, you will not die during the cartwheel. You'll die landing the cartwheel.
Well, that's part of the cartwheel. You can't stay in the air forever. Especially if you're heavy like me. That's just saying.
One of these days, you gotta I'll set my tripod out before winter comes. Get all the dog crap out of my lawn, and
I just hope you don't do it better than I do, and I'll feel all that, and I'll have nothing to stand out for.
Now, when I do a cartwheel, my feet are higher than my ass.
Well, if mine was higher than my ass, they weren't completely straight. You
gotta be vertical.
Fine.
I don't know that I can still do vertical, but I'll give it a shot.
I gave it a shot, but I mean, it was a cartwheel, but it wasn't a perfect form fitting. I mean, learning cartwheel.
I used to do them one-handed, but I won't try that today.
No, I won't.
Not anymore.
Never. I wish I could do a backflip. That's something I can only probably do once. Mr. David Jones, Florida Woodworks is joined us. What the blue blazer, Sam? How is going on in here? What's with all this dang noise? Well, it's just all this bullshit.
Noise in here?
Chris is eating stuff that flies off the lathe, and John is just making noise. And I'm just sitting here babbling. So that's your show for you, sir. Now you're caught up.
That's your job.
Angela says I was 48 when I did my last cartwheel. I was 53 when I did my last cartwheel. 452. I don't remember when I did it.
My mom did her last one when she was about 55 and did a face plant.
Oh, ouch! How do you face plant on a cartwheel?
Her elbows collapsed.
Oh,
Say your elbows fail.
I'd be more likely to butt plant.
She was very embarrassed.
I would imagine.
We all laughed.
I can also do a round off.
Did cartwheels around her.
I can also do a round off. That's landing on both feet intentionally, but it, I just figured a cartwheel would be funnier. That and the bathing suit,
I did 5 round offs on her 50th birthday.
What was that?
I did 5. I call them round offs. I call them something different on my birthday when I was 50. My mother was pissed. You gotta kill yourself. Yeah, whatever.
My mom, if she had been there while I was doing the cartwheel, she would have hit her head. She would hit her face, not hit her head. Not like hit, H-I-D.
Yep, hiding. Yep, we got it.
Not my son.
Pat the paper bag. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I'm not just goofy on John's show. I'm goofy in real life too. But I don't know how many times my parents would say it back and forth. He's your son. Said that about Cliff too, but he's not here, so I'm the attention whore.
Yep, we have similar conversations.
Yeah, it's fun.
Can you hear me on this
Exactly.
mic?
You can still make your family laugh. Go ahead, John.
Can you hear me on this mic?
Somewhat.
Sounds low.
A little bit low, but not ungodly. I don't know if we'd be able to hear you with the saw on, because your noise cancellation is much slower than it usually is. All right, is anybody in the chat going to talk anymore? Or Mike still might? Who hid my AC remote? There it is. It's actually slightly nippy outside. This is Texas, so that's saying something.
That's what she said.
Yep. There's no cancellation on that anymore. But anyway, Mike says I stopped at all the gymnastics malarkey when I was 50, did a drunk back somersault and landed on my head. That's probably pickle. I'll have to re-comment that. Dave says, I just gave my niece a scroll saw and guided her to your website for patterns. Thank you, Dave. Mike says, haven't been right since. And sorry, folks, that John had to mute himself because his noise canceller is broken. Jeannie says, hey guys, happy Saturday. How the heck are you, Jeannie? John says hi, take my word for it.
Hey, Jeannie.
Chris is saying hi in his heart. that was so emotional, Chris. I felt your emotion.
Thought it was heartburn.
No, it looked like it was just gas, I reckon. I can't hear you over John, so what was that?
I said I'm going to be mature and not belch on the camera.
Well, hell. I only belch when I'm about to throw up, so let's hope I don't belch. Y'all might be entertained, but I won't. I have a major phobia of throwing up. Alrighty, then let's.
Save the big pieces.
Why did you're a sick son of a ding ding. Why did your camera go up? Did you float to the ceiling for a second?
The ring light's in the way.
Right. So it's following the wrong thing.
If I do that,
All right.
that's more better.
I need one of those cameras for maybe for the cartwheel. That's why I need one.
You might outrun it.
Well,
I don't know. No, I don't know how fast it can follow.
yeah, I'm also not known for my speed, so there is
You're
that.
faster than a speeding bullet.
Faster than a speeding camera.
Wait, there's a request on there.
More powerful than a locomotive.
Also doesn't look like a big ass Navy ship, does it, David?
Hello.
That doesn't look like a knife that John is cutting.
Doesn't look like a set of knives either, Dave.
For what it's worth, David, I'm not trying to steal work from John. I can 3D print those same knives. Just saying.
Go ahead.
No, I ain't gonna steal your thunder or your money back.
So 3D printing. I downloaded some things from Thingiverse, and I did a modification, and I printing dog tags for my two dogs.
Yeah.
Ollie and Argus, and I put our phone number under it. So I downloaded it from Thingiverse, open it up, put it in the program to slice it. Everything's there. The names are there, the phone number's there, and then I go to print it, and it only prints the name. The phone numbers don't print, and it's the same number of layers.
That's weird.
I don't get this at all.
Jerry, again, my knowledge is very limited, but we're same number of layers. But what was the phone number? Are you positive that was attached to the dog tag?
Yeah, well, it looks like it is.
I mean, if you have a way of changing the view in the slicer, make sure it's embedded.
You know, I haven't even checked that.
That's all I can think of with my very
Yeah.
limited knowledge.
Because I did it with Cura, and I did it with the Creality program as well, and both of them failed.
That's weird. That's all I can think of. I'm very limited on what I know, but yeah, I had.
You know, it might not be. You know, I bet that has something to do with it because I'm downloading it off of a public site. They might hide because it also uploads back up to Thingiverse. They might be protecting information with the phone number being deleted out.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess you're using the editor, but I tried to put drifter3d.com or just drifter3d on this hat, and I didn't sync it down enough. They printed out, but they popped right off because I didn't sync it down enough to hold on. And David Jones says, Charles, I could 3D print them myself, then I wouldn't have anything to gripe about. So there is that. Mike says, I saw some handcrafted 3D printed stuff on Etsy yesterday. Yeah, I'm still making a lot of mistakes in designing other than the U-board stuff. Like I didn't embed this arm into the base enough and it popped right off, so I had to super glue it.
So how
Yeah,
long did that take to print?
probably 20 something hours.
Oy vey.
I just like scrolling though. I like to go as big as the tool will allow, and that's about 10
Yeah.
inches.
Where is? I'm looking for something.
All right. Well, I hope you find it, sir. I forgot David Jones also has a 3D printer. Then again, David Jones owns at least 4 of every tool that exists, except for the vintage ones. I've been trying to sell them for over a year. Just saying, throwing that out there, Dave. Yeah.
Okay. So this is the biggest thing that I've printed so far.
Is that some kind of adapter? Looks
Yeah,
like.
it's for a dust collector, so you can run the 6-inch hose off the machine, 4-inch hose to one thing, and a 2-inch or 2.5, whatever that is, to the other
Nice.
part.
See, that's.
And
I'm sad
of
to
course-
say. Go ahead.
It doesn't fit.
I'm sad to say I don't think I've printed anything actually functional. I've always printed fun stuff.
I apparently I haven't yet either.
Well, not for lack of trying. Mike says, get a 3D printing pen, Charles, then you can go as large as you like. You're
This
not
one
wrong.
almost worked.
Nice.
This is another dust collector thing where you put magnets in here and
That's
sure.
copper silk, right?
I don't know.
As you
It's
can
still-
see, that piece was very sentimental to Chris.
Yeah. You notice that? I can make another one.
Angela Krause, now joining us from Facebook, says, cool. Mishi says, hi, Chris.
Hello.
I have a nude woman's torso here, but I don't want to offend anybody. It's part of a bigger print. Okay, if you're easily offended, turn away. But yeah, it was an artistic pose. I just messed up the other parts.
It could also be interpreted as being an old man.
Yeah, that was not intended to offend anybody, so I apologize. But yeah, I love 3D printing. God, I can't get enough of it.
What's cool, Angela? That I'm on Facebook too.
I think it'd be a lot harder to control a 3D pen, but you could probably use that to repair damage or flaws in a regular 3D print. This for what it's worth, the limit to my designing as well is, number one, I put the skull on the hand, but this used to be a normal looking skull, and I played around with it to make it look mean. I made the eyes a little different shape and sharpened the teeth and blah blah blah. So yeah, we're getting there.
So what are you designing it in?
Mesh mixer for altering the shape of the skull and merging the hand onto the skull into the hand in 3D Builder. I'm so limited on what I know. I don't watch enough YouTube videos.
My brain just ceases to function once I try to learn new software.
Same here. That's why I didn't get into CNC, because I could not grasp it. Okay, now that Mishi has seen it, yeah, there's perfume bottles that do this kind of thing. She's wearing a sheet below this, but the pieces didn't fit together real well. She has her hands in her hair, but the hair messed up. So yeah, that's why I just have this random things in here. And all jokes aside, there are tasteful nudes out there. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, the female form is a beautiful thing, and I know my usual joking self is on the show, but it's okay. I heard a photographer talk about nude photography. He said, "Would you photograph something you didn't enjoy?" I mean, you don't have to be a pervert to appreciate the female figure. It's curvaceous. Curves are more pleasing to the eye than jagged. You know, stuff like that. And, but there is, yeah. Now I can be a pervert, but I also know how to separate it.
Well, thanks for that information.
You're welcome. I mean, I think me wearing a woman's bathing suit to do a cartwheel was slightly perverted, especially if it had been a two-piece. Hello, Jesse. Mishi says, I was always impressed of the Playboy photograph. Yeah, very tasteful, very tasteful. She said, all jokes aside, yeah, the female form is, but due to the reputation of most men and the way I act on the show, getting an actual nude model is hard because of the bad reputation some people have, you know, because there's ulterior motives and lack of communication is one of the biggest problems in the world that nobody talks about. And trust, of course. But that comes with communication. But anyway,
Just have a lawyer in the room.
yeah, I can't afford a lawyer. I can't even afford the envelope his bill comes in. And not every female form is, you know, perfect. You know, that, you know, media and society tries to say what you got to look like. You don't got to stretch marks and all kinds of stuff. That stuff comes with life and experience. She says, Charles, not perverts, but hilarious. Okay, which part are you laughing at? I got a little confused there. But I'm glad I made you laugh. I just don't remember what part I said.
I need to do something else.
my you know, keeping it family friendly, my favorite part of the female form where it curves is where the back meets the lower back. That is my favorite curve. I mean, I love the lower back, don't get it, that's a whole nother topic, but where it, trying to censor myself, the curve here, it just, to me, is very pleasing to the eye. Yeah. Oh, cartwheel swimsuit. It's okay if it is perverted. It's refreshing when a woman can be perverted too. It's yeah, it would have been perverted if I had done it in a two-piece and it got a wedgie. That would have been, you can't undo that. Go ahead, Chris.
Probably not a good time to announce that this is a nice piece of ash. But it is.
Timing is everything, isn't it?
It's your fault. I wasn't going to go there.
Yeah, Mishi, did you see the cartwheel video? Because at the end, I cover myself up when I'm running away. Because I realized what might be. Never mind. Better left, not said. Mishi, you got to get on the panel, dang it. Whatever this competition is over. Yeah, someday, I ain't gonna lie, someday I'll probably do another cartwheel in a dang girl's bathing suit because it's funny. It's funny. Nice and soft, Chris, says Mishi.
Okay. This has a major crack in it.
That's not good. I guess better now than after it's done, huh?
Get a crack in your ash.
That'd be gone.
You get an ash crack.
It's fun. It's funny. It's fun being immature. Anyway.
I don't know whether that's going to stay together. That's going to be the top.
What if you filled it with epoxy or super glue?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a crack all the way around. I don't think it'll show up on the. See it?
Oh wow, yeah.
And when you tap here, you can tell with the sound.
Shallow. Yeah.
How the difference is.
Less solid. Yeah.
I think this is going to be sliced up into annoying pen blanks.
Mishi says I'm cracking up, and the other moms are side eyeing me. Mishi, just pop out a boob; it'll distract them. Just an idea, but I'm not saying you should. But if you go, that they'll forget all about you laughing, and you'll probably be banned from the band competition. But it's something to look back on.
What's that?
Doesn't have to be a boob; it was just an idea. On a serious note, sorry if I offended you. Wasn't my intention. I never know when to shut up. So there is that.
Maybe that.
That's cool. That's what kind of burl was that?
It's not a burl. It's a it's off of a beech tree where two branches came off the trunk and sliced off. So it's something that's kind of
what they call a crotch.
No, it's not quite a crotch. Well, there's a crotch in here.
Yeah.
But it's more a branch that was cut off at one point and healed over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And where you see branches come out of trees, that's where you get a lot of knots too, but only the smaller ones.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I don't feel like that today.
All right, Mishi, don't forget to do that to the moms. Misha says, I'll be back, kiddo, taking the field again, and I have to charge my phone. All right, Misha, we'll miss you. Greg says, you speak from experience, Chuck. Which part, Greg? I've been babbling a lot. But I'm probably guilty, but go ahead and ask. I don't know which part you're talking about. Oh, showing the boob? I don't want to assume what he's talking about. Hurry back, Chris. I'm derailing. I'm not
There
sure.
we go. We're going back to the zoo, you know.
I'm not sure Greg has ever said anything 100% positive to me. I'm not entirely sure he even likes me.
Oh,
Greg. Dave says, I'm going to go back to bed. I feel like I've been run over by a truck. Sorry, Dave. Hope you get to feeling better, sir. Sweet dreams.
where's my drill? Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Pretty bad when I'm so twisted. I have to ask which part somebody's talking about. But life is short. Be funny. Or try to be.
That'll be a nice little bowl. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Ladies and gentlemen, Darth Nealon. See what I did there? Darth Nealon. Darth Vader, the Hood. You god dang, work with me here. Charles, I'm not your father.
Okay. This way. Hello.
Follow me.
I gotta lock it.
Okay.
Where's the software?
By the way, I'll say it again. If you need a website done very affordably, good communication skills, not just a 9 to 5, are very thorough. Go to harnealmedia.com, HARNEALMEDIA.com. Greg says, sure I must have said something positive about you, Charles. Just can't think of anything at the moment. I don't know, Greg, but I mean, you never come right out and call me a total idiot, but I don't know. My gut says you don't like me, but I'm not trying to put you on the spot. You're allowed to not like me, but you wouldn't be the first. But, and that's not an accusation; it's just a hunch. Anyway, yeah, it's possible. Maybe just through the tears, I can't remember.
Hello.
Can't think of anything at the moment. That's funny right there. I tell you what. Ladies and gentlemen, you now have a bird's eye view of Mr. Chris Nealon's wood turning. Will it be a plate? Will it be a bowl? Let's watch and find out. Will it blow up?
Maybe.
That's not the one with the crack in it, is it?
No, that's the discard pile.
Yeah. You'll notice he's putting his tool rest right there by the thing, because you don't want the tool to have a lot of play in it, because it'll mess up. I'm not a lathe expert, but some of it's knowledge.
If it's too loud, let me know so I can mute.
Quite all right.
I'm gonna mute it anyway.
I think most people are praying that you don't mute because they'll only hear me. Jeremiah Brown has joined us from Facebook. It actually works here too. Yay! Hi, Jerry. Oh. You're watching the turning stylings of Chris Nealon and the scrolling stylings of John and the babbling stylings of Charles Deering. All right, Jerry is back on YouTube. Facebook's harder to navigate because the comments are weird. I mean, yeah. Yep. I feel so alone. And Chris is using, I think from what it looks like, he's using traditional blade tools. I always use carbide because I don't know crap about, yeah, he's using a skew. Or a bowl gouge. I don't remember. Dagnabbit. I think it's a skew. And Chris isn't. Okay, that's a skew. Okay, if you're talking, Chris, I can't hear you, but I can't remember what all of them are called. There's a skew, there's a bowl gouge, there's a Hoser What's it, and another thingamajigger. Jerry says, almost like Charles needs to get over to his scroll saw. You ain't wrong. Spindle gouge.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Isn't there like 10
It's the bowl
different,
gouge.
10 different ones of them? And then there's the carbide tip.
Yeah,
ones.
the carbide are the ones I use. For me, they were easier because if you don't get the angle right on the traditional tools, you'll break your arm, you break your wrist, you break the project. Yeah. Yeah, I like them carbides.
That's a carbide.
That's right, nice.
Carbide traditional.
Jerry used to do a bunch of turning. I tried turning, but I felt like I reached the end of my confidence abilities. And then I went back to scrolling, and then I discovered 3D printing, and we'll blame Jerry. Alrighty. I should be on my scroll saw, though. You're not wrong. Spindle bowl gouge is a gouge. I have the whole set and will actually use them.
Okay, I'll just do that for him.
A
whole set of gouges.
Or a whole set of lathe tools, I would imagine.
So you got the fancy sander too.
I think even I have the fancy sander. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Jerry says, but I still scroll, turn, 3D print, along with various other things. Yep, he lasers.
Then you also need the fancy parting tool. I think you just use a skew for that, but you need the nesting bowl set.
Yeah. I think Jerry even knits or crochets or something, doesn't he?
I think started crocheting.
Nice.
Then you need all the fancy vessel hollowers.
Yeah.
Then you gotta start making cowboy hats and lampshades.
I'd love to make a cowboy hat. Jerry says, yes, the Carter and Sons fancy action tools. I have the grinder and the sharpening jigs. I have a, what the hell brand is it? Wolverine sharpening system? Or slow grinder, whatever you want to call it. Jerry says he's learning.
You're talking sharpening now, huh? Okay.
Sort of, kind of, somewhat. See, just like woodworking, just like Chris, just like woodworking isn't a man only. Crafting is not a female only. Go ahead. Right over there on the left side there.
And I up a little bit. There.
See that plate right there lets him get the right angle.
Sorby Pro Edge and the grinder.
Nice.
This is a sandpaper jobber, and that's a whatever.
Grinding wheel thing.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
It's time to sharpen.
CDN. Yeah, the more jigs you have, the better. It lets you get the precise angle you're looking for on your tool.
Absolutely.
You want a very sharp edge, and that's part of the whole lathe process of keeping your tools sharp.
Then again, I've watched guys just build one project with a skew, and it could have turned out awesome. Like
Yeah.
instead of using all the 20 different other tools.
Yeah, some turners don't like carbide tools. They say you're just scraping the whole thing. Well, I was comfortable with carbide. I don't know a damn thing about traditional lathe tools.
Well, it's like using spiral blades instead of a flat blade, right?
For reals.
I gotta get some carbide spiral blades, man. Those things those last forever. No drinking on my show.
Well, maybe it might cause drinking every now and then, but yeah.
I can cut through tempered steel with those things.
I really should be on my scroll saw right now, shouldn't I, John?
If you want to, I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, sometimes I need a kick in the knees. Jerry says, I let the tool tell me what it wants to do, and then nothing. Go ahead, John.
I've been trying to do that for months, though. You just feel out of place because you got nothing to do.
I also have the Tormac, but that's up in my shed.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask what the Tormac is like. I thought that's what the lathe sharpener was.
It might take me a bit to get over there because my TV didn't turn on last time, and that's what I used to read the comments because I can't see good enough to see the laptop comments. No, that truck will be recorded, Jerry, so I can't do that on the live stream, but I have 2 other projects sitting right there.
Mike says many of the wood turners are using easy wood tools now at 200 pounds of chisel. I won't be joining that club.
Hell no.
Why not? Well, it's just like joining the Festool Club, right?
Robin is back. Welcome back, Robin. All right, so John, I will come back from my laptop, but it could take a bit because I want to figure out why my TV isn't turning on. And if I come back here, it means that I couldn't get the TV turned on and I can't see the damn. That's all of Chris' lathe tools, but I will be back. You've been warned. Go ahead, John.
So you don't buy them as sets. You just buy them as like small sets.
Sets are the wrong way to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you buy a set and you're gonna get 6 or 8 crappy tools, and you're only gonna use 2 of them.
Like, I think it looks better as a set though. Like all my chisels are all a complete.
Well, chisels, yeah, if it's for flat work.
Irwin Stanley's,
Lathe
and then
work,
all my screwdrivers are all the same set, right?
now, but for lathe work, get the tools that you need when you need them. Otherwise, you're gonna have tools that you never use.
Yeah.
I have tools I never use, but they're there when I need them. I'm looking for my pencil. Pencil. There you are. Go. Set the temp. We're going to make a nice little mortise. Mhm.
All right, Jerry. Done with that. Go in your shop and see what you can get done.
Huh, son of a bitch. Almost.
What is going on?
Good.
Again, just
Time to mute.
Okay, books ready for download. Shop. Damn dogs. What's your dogs go to the shop with you? They have a shop dog. All right, give me a sec, Jules.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Mike, how's it going? What is that? Oh, is that your rolling leopard?
No, that's
No.
three
It's a
different
fish.
things.
It's a fish.
Well, there's the truck here, cowboy here, and the fish here, but I think the cowboy would be more interesting to watch cutting. Got these strange cobwebs on my scroll saw. That's just weird.
I thought you didn't like drinking out of cans.
I don't, but that's all they had.
Well, you just,
So yeah.
just empty all your cans into a 2-liter.
That's it. Yeah, this is three koi fish stacked. I think for it to go quicker, I'll have to work on the cowboy there. Cobwebs everywhere. Poor damn scroll saw.
Holy screw full.
And my TV won't turn on, so I can't see the damn comments without straining.
What is it? You figure it's power cord?
I checked the HDMI, I checked the power, I checked the batteries in the remote.
Is that the new one you got last year?
Yeah. It's probably something simple, but I don't know what it is. I'll just have to strain my little eyes.
I know there is a way to reset your TV, and then because the thing is I know like my TV inside, it just went black one day on us.
Yeah.
And Googled how to do a reset on it. Apparently you can. And then did a reset on it. It lasted for another 2 weeks, went out again, and then it didn't come back on. And so it turns out it's the something inside the TV itself. So it's like, fine, whatever. Don't need it. Let's grab the one from downstairs.
Greg, you do have other options on the panel if you so choose. And hello, Mike. Yes, I'm actually at the drill saw. See if I can remember how to do it. And I have not drilled all the pilot holes. Son of a ding ding. Now I got to locate my damn drill.
Let's do the ones you got right now. That's all.
There's not that many. There's only like 6 or 7. I got, damn it. I got to locate my drill. I was not prepared, my friend. Charles is about to scroll, hopefully, but yeah, he's got to get an ashtray and he's got to get a dang drill. So I will be back once again. Got to go through my obstacle course here. Ay.
That's Spanish, isn't it?
What is what Spanish?
Boy, dang. Mia Dios.
I'm so out of practice. Oh well. Maybe this will get me motivated.
And you might come
Well,
in just in time to see starts growing.
Yep, I just got to drill some damn pilot holes, and I'll mute myself to do that because Doug liked to say how much it hurt his service.
Indy Mike says, I guess it's like riding a bike, Charles. I like to ride my bike, to ride my bicycle. Bicycle, bicycle.
Stop talking about me. Hello, Nancy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Let me see how my image is. It's still doing the same thing.
I can hear the TV though. Why? What's wrong with your audio?
It's not my audio. It's my picture on YouTube. It keeps on freezing.
Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of Amanda's show when Amanda's on. Is it your bandwidth in the area or something's going on?
I don't know. Never had this problem before. It's been happening for the last couple of weeks.
It's got to be your internet then. You know, that's the
Hold
problem.
on a
That
sec.
the senior said that's the problem that I was having with other people online.
I'm gonna go restart and come back. I'll be back.
What? Charles is back.
Yeah. Hopefully I didn't miss any pilot holes. That never happens.
Dawn's back. And Nancy is trying to reset her computer, see if this can get solved issues. What, Don? You haven't gotten food yet? Jeez. Trying to make some more 10K video shorts, or you're just trying to make more cones? Holy half-mile walk, Marty. Jeez, what are you doing?
Yeah,
So
I'm
we
sure.
went to Louisville.
Focus.
Cool pics, Marty.
See that little mortise
No.
right here?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be deep enough. It's about a 16th of an inch.
How deep do they usually need to be? Quarter or
Well,
eighth?
I think I'm ready.
Chris, if you're talking, you're muted somehow. Your audio just went off. You think you're ready, eh?
I want to know why Jerry's not on the panel. Just saying.
Oh, he
Now
went
you
to his
got me?
shop. Yeah, I can hear you now.
okay. It switched when I switched cameras. It switched mics.
Yeah, you were explaining being deep enough.
Yeah, but I've already sanded it, so I'm going to give it a shot. I think it'll hold. Maybe.
Yeah, or
I
it
gotta
might fly
finish
up,
off
might
first.
fly off of there.
If not, we'll all know together.
Yeah.
It might grab it. It might.
Damn it, I missed 3 pilots. God bless, man. I'm way out of practice.
So you got a faceplate on the other end, right? On the other side of that right now?
On the other side is a worm screw.
Okay.
One of these.
Okay.
So yeah, it is what it is.
Is my drill that loud too, Charles?
Louder. I don't know. It doesn't sound loud to me, but probably to y'all it does.
Charles sounds normal. So look at
Well,
this.
normal as Charles can.
The
No,
drill.
drill.
Compare it to this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I don't know. It sounds not very loud to me, but it always sounds louder on mic.
Yeah.
Like when John starts scrolling, you can't hear nothing over it.
Oh,
Yeah, about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Stupid
Is-
audio.
Damn. Idiot audio. Gonna break out the brewskis.
Wow, really?
Boom. There's
Now,
words to that song. I just don't know them.
Mayberry, that's what it was.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
more words to that.
Andy Griffith, anyway. All right. See if I still remember how to scroll. I gotta find somewhere to put my doc. No, I don't. There ain't gonna be no way. Hell.
There's my 400 paper.
The song is called "The Fishing Hole."
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'm afraid I won't be able to see the comments without straining. So hopefully somebody can catch them.
No.
So apparently, I'm the only one that loves y'all enough to read your comments. Just remember that.
Well, Charles,
Please be illiterate.
Charles, do you hear crickets?
That's for
In,
my
in
shop.
my bedroom.
Yeah, it's coming from Chris's shop.
Yeah, they're right outside my window.
In my bedroom, I hear crickets all the time.
I hate
They're all
crickets
crying
outside
for
my
me.
window after we tell jokes.
How about are they crying? Are they like crying? Or
Over
are
you. That was not my best singing job. Just throwing that out there. Probably didn't need to be told that, did you? All right.
Enough to make Roy Orbison wake up from the dead
Yeah. Love you too.
and slap you.
It's like, dude, please.
Where the hell did my 400 bit sandpaper go? I was just holding it
I
in
have
my hand.
no idea, so
well,
Okay,
technically,
God, I am-
Rob and Andy Griffith is from Mount Airy, North Carolina. He's not from Mayberry. Mayberry's a made-up town.
yeah, I haven't turned this saw on in forever. Here's hoping. This blade is used, so if it breaks, that's what I'm blaming it on.
Yeah, Mayberry's not real. It doesn't exist. So I don't know where crossover code.
It's not real. Next, you're going to tell me Santa Claus ain't real.
So if Santa Claus is real, then Krampus is real.
Krampus is only Krampus on that time of the month. See what I did there? Cramps. Sorry.
Thank you, Charles.
They can't all be winners. Y'all go to your room for not laughing.
Those crickets you hear? Good crickets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robin, not everything you see on TV is true.
Next, you're going to tell me Hazard County ain't real.
I mean, no, I don't know that one.
Is that where the troops are from?
Yeah.
There's no such place as Hazard County, Georgia.
Well, damn it. What about Walton's Mountain, damn it? Something somewhere's got to be real. I'm losing my faith in humanity here.
Well, Yellowstone's real.
Yay.
Nope. Fictional mountain community is the fictitious Jefferson County, Virginia.
Damn it.
But Walton's Mountain was Jefferson County, Virginia.
Life has no meaning. We've been lied to all our lives.
The real place, once upon which the series is based, is the community of Schuyler in Nelson County, Virginia. I think which mountain might be real, though?
Hey, the thaw's on. What's the time and date?
Your time is 2:13. 10:07. Yeah, Witch Mountain's not even real either. Did you change your
Hello.
clothes? Did you change your clothes and everything else? Your video looks awesome. What'd you do? It looks clear on my end.
I can't hear anybody. You guys talking?
No,
Yeah, we're talking. You can't hear us? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can't hear nothing.
did you mute
If
me?
John's talking.
Yeah, I did just for a sec though, because we're trying to figure out Nancy's audio.
Oh, I'll mute again then.
I saw Earl in the
In the
background.
headset. I'm not hearing nothing.
Change your settings in.
We can't hear your instructions there, John.
I know. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna share my screen so you can see what I'm doing here.
Mm-mm. One moment, guys.
See, Nancy, did you see what I was doing? Like we can hear her, we just can't. She can't hear us. Hey, Herb. I'm back. The map was not long. The nap was not long enough. Yeah, he's rising. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
If they're talking, I cannot hear a thing.
We are talking.
John, is my camera even aimed at my project?
Yeah, I can see the top of your head, your cigarette,
Right,
and your
talking.
scroll saw.
Oh, damn, I'm kind of 8 miles away, ain't I?
Yep. Zoom in. There you go. Perfect.
I'll
That'll
take the
work right
headset
there.
off.
Thank you.
If that works, I don't know. We really want to see. Well, I don't know. I was kind of looking. I was kind of looking at like at the top of your head there. Remind me of something I've seen before.
Left hand.
Yeah, then how do you wear pants today?
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe people in the chat can tell Nancy what's being said. My first cut in months. Yay. I feel reinvigorated or whatever the word is. Well, Jerry, if I'm here scrolling, you need to be on here doing something. Just saying, buddy. You forced me into it.
See, I was starting to sing to you, and you cut me right off.
Oh, I'm
Now I
sorry.
can hear.
Hi.
Reinvigorated, and it feels so good.
Bad timing, huh? You got to hear John sing.
Back on the scroll saw.
She can hear us now.
So, what was the problem? Was it in your audio
I don't
settings?
know. Something he went into all these things. Let me see how the picture's coming through.
Robin is pretty in paint, not cute in paint. You don't remember the song?
It's working now, right?
Yay.
The
Yes.
song, the movie.
And a song. I don't know if I got another damn pilot hole. Damn it.
Earl, why aren't you working? Are you done?
That's fine.
Yeah, find something to do, Earl, damn it.
He's about to leave now.
He can't hear us. It's a problem.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just called to say hello.
Hello, darling.
Say hello, John.
Nancy, lick him next time he does that. Just lick him next time he does. Reaches in your microphone.
I'll lick my wife's cheek and forehead all the time, just to shock. Of course, it doesn't shock her anymore because I do it all the time.
Okay, so
Jerry,
I
it
don't know
doesn't
what
have
it
to be
is.
the laser. Just get on the panel. Then maybe we'll get Mishi out here. We'll just have a big old time. Welcome back, Nancy.
Yay!
Yay.
I don't know what's the deal with my computer. Well, what I did also was for some reason I had 50.2 hours of recorded time on StreamYard, and I'm only allowed 50, which I don't know why, because I don't need to record. I have it on YouTube, so we deleted all those videos. So maybe that's why it was fogging it up or something.
I
Thank
don't
you,
know.
Robin.
I actually drink more Dr. Pepper when I drink out of cans, or at least feels like it. I guess y'all expect me to do a second cut, don't you?
One second.
John, would you like to remind folks what it means when you don't do a straight line?
It's crooked.
Damn it, Nancy. It's rusted. It's a specific word we was looking for.
Well, if it's not straight, it's crooked.
Well, yeah, but yeah, when it's supposed to be straight and it's not, that means that it was meant to be rustic. It's just a short way of saying I went off the line and stuff, but I didn't do that this time.
Oh,
It all started with the
gotcha.
Burning Raiders or the Covered Bridge. I don't remember which.
It's shabby chic.
Well, I'm gonna do a cover for a 2024 planner.
Okay.
Hey Joe, how's it going? What's up, Dad?
Let's just bring it out.
Hello, Joe.
Jerry says he's picking up a scroll saw pattern to do.
Hi, Joe.
Jerry, I don't know if you remember, but last night you said something about getting with you about Buford pictures. Do you remember what you were talking about? Do you remember anything? Just kidding. Look, Johnny, I'm scrolling. Last time I scrolled was when we were trying to raise money for old Herb.
That was about a month ago.
Can't hear you, John.
That was about a month ago.
Oh, I think way more than a month. Hell, I don't know. It feels like an eternity.
You easily go to his page and find out.
Yeah, Herb says it was the barn riders. Riders
Cool.
in the barn. Riders in the front of the barn.
That don't have the same ring to it, does it?
No. Riders at the rustic barn.
With a crooked roof. Yeah. Yeah, I
Jerry
think.
says he doesn't.
Sorry.
He
go
doesn't
ahead.
have any. He has gotten any presidency or gotta go do it old school. He's moving out there now.
I thought it was a covered bridge because the roof had to be straight for the most part. Hell, I don't know. Don't much matter. It's rustic now. I want to know why my damn TV don't work. Dagblabbit. Everything's
do it.
plugged in. I think you might have just because your internet's messed up. You wanted to mess with me, or it was messed up. I guess John run old Mishi off. Ain't have nothing nice around here.
Really? Why? How do you figure?
Hey, Herb.
Hello.
Hi, hi, buddy.
Glad y'all can't see me.
Well, you ain't
But
wearing pants
I
neither.
saw that
No, actually, I'm in a diaper and sucking my thumb. That's why I'm not on camera.
I'm in a diaper too, and have a binky.
TMI.
Love you too, Chris. There's never a mystery with me. You're always gonna know. You're
No,
welcome.
I just don't feel like being on camera, but I'm here for a while.
Appreciate it. Good to see you and hear you.
'Cause I look
did you
like
not get your
somebody-
hair done?
Hey, I haven't combed my hair in a week.
I just shaved mine. You don't have to comb it after you do that.
No, there's been a lot going on with me being in the hospital, almost losing my foot. And then it's not known publicly yet, but there's been a passing in the family yesterday.
Very sorry, sir.
Great, one thing to another, that girl's going through.
Well,
Of course, I got a nursemaid over here that won't leave me alone.
we got 2 new kittens there, Herb.
Good, you can keep them, but I don't want no more.
Well, they were too damn cute to walk away from. There was 3 of them, but I could only talk my wife into 2.
Oh no!
Charles, Greg wants to know if did you unplug it and plug it back in?
I tried everything. I checked both ends of the plugs, checked the wires themselves, made sure everything was seated good. I don't know what the deal is. Probably can sawdust in the workings make it stop working? It has been sitting. Damn it.
Oh, that's some smoke.
Shit. I don't smoke, so it can't be that. Just kidding. I'm a freaking chimney. A little joke.
That's what we heard,
Yeah.
but I cannot confirm or deny it. I don't know.
Good to hear you again, Wade.
Yeah, it's been too long. I've been out of 3 weeks. I think I was home for 3 days.
Well, that and I haven't been frequenting the hangout because I just don't multitask too well.
Of course, I've been confined to my recliner. But I told her I ain't staying in that damn recliner all day long. I got to get up and sit up right.
When I'm sick, I stay in bed constantly.
Well, it's not sick. I got to have my foot elevated.
Yeah.
I would show pictures, but they're too gross.
I've probably seen worse. You remember what my hand looked like, didn't you?
Oh, hey, 3 times worse.
Is it discoloration or more?
No, it looked like the whole back end of my heel exploded.
Oh, that was some kind of infection, wasn't it?
Yeah. We got home from the hospital Monday. I slept most of Monday and Tuesday. You know, those compression socks I usually wear were bothering my feet.
Yeah.
So I unzip them. Pam said, when I get home, I'll take them off of you. So she looked at my foot. Everything was all right. And then the next morning, I got up to go to the restroom upstairs. She says, well, you up there? Get some clothes on and put your shoes on. You're going back to the hospital. What for?
Did they say what caused the infection?
Basically, I got restless leg syndrome,
Ah, that's annoying.
and it kind of rubbed like a bed sore.
Yeah.
He didn't say it was a bed sore. He said it was a pressure sore.
When I had that shoulder issue, my arm, well, even after the hand injury, the best way to describe restless leg or restless anything is you almost don't feel right unless you're shaking it. You like it. It's a weird sensation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But
And
Hey,
very
people, I'm
frustrating.
going to punch out.
being a diabetic, I had the worst thought in my head that they was going to cut it off.
Yeah, I can imagine. And diabetes runs in my family. I'm very surprised I don't have it.
Hey, runs in my family. My mom and her twin sister both got it on their 67th birthday.
Good lordy. So I may still get it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Thanks
Get a
for
rope
shattering
and
my
hang
dream.
me.
Hanging from the highest tree. Oh, dang
Really?
it. Somebody was supposed to pick up that next line. What
Oh,
would you
I,
eat for me? Back to you, Hyde.
I was multitasking. I'm trying to get it back in the hang of doing stuff. It took me 3 hours to decide to cook a plate of bacon.
That should be like a no, a
No-brainer?
non-starter. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was looking for.
I'm telling you, I just don't have any motivation.
Yeah. Oh, I've been there, but usually for me it's depression related. I won't speak for you. And Nancy, I'm the king of finishing my wife's sentences, so it's kind of a habit I have. And
Thank you.
she thanks me because words are hard.
Yeah, Joe said pressure sore is a bed sore.
Give it this.
But it does feel good to be back sitting over here.
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Now, if I get the motivation to finish a couple of projects I had in the work before all this took place.
Well, folks, I'm off to Costco. You guys have a great day.
Hey,
Yeah, bring me a pizza.
What you gonna get
I don't
me?
need. I don't want a pizza. I just need some type of ice cream or an apple pie.
Ooh, ice cream with apple pie.
Yeah.
You might want to make a list, sir, Chris.
You can text me.
All right.
See you later.
Joe
Later.
said
Be careful.
the apple pie one. Did I miss an apple pie?
Yeah, I had a TV dinner last night that had a little bit of that apple pie into it. Man, was it good for a TV dinner?
Yeah. When you're hungry, a TV dinner is good too. Same with ramen noodles.
Hell, that shit was better. Oh, that stuff was better than the hospital food.
Yeah, this is a respectable show, sir.
Hey, I've been gone a while.
I'm kidding. I mean, hell, I've said worse.
But I did have one explosion at the hospital.
A back explosion?
No. The nurses called hell. I told them all to get the F out of there.
You've always been such a calm and cool and collected individual.
Well, you know, they kept sticking IVs in
Hey,
me.
Mr. Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. And they kept
I
blowing
don't see no
lines.
apple pie.
Hello, Herb, Nancy.
Joey!
Joe says they like
He
apple
didn't say
pie.
hi to me.
The sign you mean?
Charles and John.
Oh,
I'm trying to make it a little neutral and not make it a. Paul.
But anyway, they kept putting
Finish up the
IVs in
right
me,
there.
and they kept blowing the lines. So they had this other dude come in there and put a main line further up in my arm. They blew that. And I told that woman, I said, you're pushing that saline stuff through too quick, to flush it out. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing. Well, then you stupid woman, how come it's the bed is wet, my arm is wet, and my shirt is wet? If you're not pushing it through there, how could you blow it? And I just told them, y'all all get out of here. Y'all can call security. Y'all can throw me out in the street. But the next one comes in here, I'm throwing a urinal at y'all.
Yo. Jerry, are you turning or lasering?
He's standing right now.
Well, I know. I'm trying to figure out what tool
I
he's
am
at. 'Cause
scrolling.
Oh, my Jesus. See, if I had my
Ooh.
damn TV on, I could have seen what he was doing, but it's so damn small.
Hey, what is that like?
What is what like?
Scrolling.
What is the what?
Oh, it's not as
Hey,
cool as 3D printing.
You'll know
That's
soon.
a funny looking scroll saw.
He's got that fancy Seiko going on over there.
See, that's the scroll saw. But I have to put the pattern on the piece of wood, so I'm going to cheat.
With the
You're
the laser.
You're gonna pull a Dougie.
Yeah. Well, whatever works for you there. What pattern is it? You're lying?
Not
Or
not gender specific, Greg. More like
gotta-
not
neutral?
how you call
Gender
it?
neutral?
No, the
You-
because I'm doing a calendar, so no holiday specific. Because I'm putting a 2024 calendar inside of it. So if I put it like a fall, I'm like, you know what I mean. Okay.
Words are hard, Nancy. I'm telling you.
Are you gonna put your animals in it?
My animals.
Yeah, your ones over the fence. The cow.
Favorite.
My moo cows. My moo
Yeah, the
cows.
fuzzy wuzzy moo moo.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy was no moo moo.
That's her version, folks. Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to get back to myself.
I hear you. Same.
And the hardest part about this whole 3-week vacation, I probably seen Pam maybe 3 hours total.
Because of her working so much?
Yeah.
Adulting sucks.
She works in Oklahoma, Charles.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
I mean, it sounds far, but it ain't but 82 miles an hour and 15-minute drive.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm out of practice, but that's what my hand's doing because it's been so long since I used a scroll saw. Mercy, Jesus. My palm olive smooth hands are going to hell. Just kidding. Go ahead, Herb.
Can you imagine what my hands are going to be like when I get back out there one day?
By God.
Oh, Lord. But I'm ready to do something, but I got to get this hill cleared up before I can get out and walk without this dang boot.
Is it just like antibiotics and ointments and crap, or just time?
Well, I've got a home health nurse that comes change the dressing every day. She
Well, that's
packs
good.
it and does it, but still taking all this antibiotics, IV antibiotics. I'm sick of antibiotics.
Is her name Helga?
No, actually, her name's Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah, I almost choked on my drink there. That wasn't even intentional.
No, but I told her, I said, you're worse than that woman on Silver Cookies. And that's who? I said, Nurse Ratchet. Get the out of here.
Did you see Jerry's nice ass when he was messing with his laser?
You
I
know,
wasn't paying attention, no ass.
Yeah. Jerry's trying to think of something to say back,
Mhm.
Charles, you should just shut up, bro.
Family friendly, Charles. Family friendly.
But
Yeah, that's what this channel's all about.
you said it wrong, Charles. Did you see the shitter on that critter?
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to get that extreme. I'm trying to be a little funny there, but that would have been. I used to have
I gotta go back to sleep.
I used to have a swing like that in my backyard. Lord.
And you got there singing, "Sweet Lord, sweet chariot,
Chariot,
come
coming
give me a
for to
little."
carry me home.
Oh, I need more sleep.
All right, we're back. Heard by God.
I need to take my headset off.
What?
My wife.
Might keep your sanity longer.
Oh,
Now, you know, if Russ Meadows was here, he'd be shaking his head the whole time. I have that inspiration on people.
well, you ain't gonna see him to the Longhorn and OU game's over with.
Right. Tomorrow's Dallas Cowboys playing the 49ers. They're probably going to get their asses stomped.
Who, the Cowboys?
Yeah.
I'll post another picture for you.
I hate to say that, but if they win, that's saying something. But my brother will let a Cowboys loss ruin his whole day. Go ahead.
You know, if I wanted this to be family friendly, you guys probably would not be on there. I'd have to have like, I don't even know who I'd have on here to be family friendly.
Okay, for what it's worth, John, since I go family friendly on my channel, I know you know I'm capable. I only do it because I'm allowed to. For what that's worth. So vote Charles on your panel.
I slip every now and then.
I am capable.
Angela says, I didn't know what happened to your hand, Charles.
Oh, I had a car accident, and the only injury besides seatbelt and airbags was slamming into the console, and that was all gouged up all to hell.
Yeah, it was nothing. It's not as bad as me cutting my thumb off.
Yeah, but it hurt like a son of a dang dang, and I'm still nervous driving. Go ahead, Herb.
Don't let him fool everybody. He fell out of the recliner. Reaching for that Dr. Pepper.
Something like that.
Um,
So there I was, feverishly stroking, and the cat jumped on me.
What?
Is that better? If we were family friendly, I'd be fired right now.
Hey,
I might still be fired.
I'm coming back. Now watch out. I got a month built up in me.
Oh hell, it's gonna blow.
Charles was good on your panel, right, Robin?
What? Yeah, I'm capable of family friendly, but if I don't have to be, then it's you know I'll work with it.
It's your finger right out the window.
Hell, on my channel, I don't even prefer innuendos or that's what she said type crap. You know, I went all proper and prim and stuff. I guess boring would be the word for some, but dagnabbit.
Innuendo.
Yeah.
You said it right. Boring.
Yeah, I'm definitely capable, but if I'm allowed to be outlandish, by God, I'll go the hell out of that.
Oh.
I shouldn't be proud of that, but I am.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Well, any married man will.
No, I got something out of the icebox I wasn't supposed to have.
Ice cream?
No. I got tired of coffee or tea. I went and got one of her strawberry Dr. Peppers.
Oh Lord, Jerry, what design are you doing? Or
Thanks for reminding me.
It is going to be
A secret.
a stylized stormtrooper.
nice,
Let me see if I can get close enough.
kind of like an ornamental.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a question.
Huh.
How do y'all make patterns?
Well, that one
Oh.
came from Cricut, so I'm just borrowing it.
I just do mine on paper.
I use Corel.
Yeah, I use CorelDRAW, Photoshop,
I don't know how to use either one of those, and I want to.
I wasn't
and Aspire.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I literally forgot how to do them.
Well, you do yours in GIMP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Ask Robin.
She knows everything.
Well,
That's
no,
what I heard.
because Charles taught Rob, or because Herb taught Robin how to do them,
Huh.
and Robin should have wrote everything down.
Well, that or Chat GPT will tell her.
Well, no.
Kind of has this
does.
thing for Chat GPT.
She does have Robin. Robin has the notes from Herb sessions, so
Yeah. I found out AI. You know, when you try to generate pictures on AI, AI has no idea what a scroll saw is. They know it's woodworking related, but that's as far as it goes.
AI also does not know that people don't have 3 arms or 4 or
Yeah.
12 fingers.
Sadly, you got to tell it what not to do, and sometimes that doesn't even work. There's people out there that know all the little secrets, but I don't.
Yeah, Angela, it was a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Herb, you made me forget another pilot hole. There's Herb's pretty face, folks.
There you go.
Does it taste good?
It's all right, but Dr. Pepper ain't diabetic friend.
No. Thanks for reminding me. I had my coffee in the freezer.
Robin said, ask me what? I did write down everything. But since I taught you, Robin, I found an easier way how to turn a picture into a pattern in less than 5 minutes.
Have somebody else do it?
No, with GIMP. I had to go back to my mentor. Had to go across the pond. He's still trying to hook me up with a website. I said, nope, can't do it.
And folks across the pond kind of talk funny.
Oh my God. He's Indian heritage, but he's got the Indian slang with English slang at the same time.
My
Yeah,
God.
really, y'all gonna get him.
Well, you're talking like this, and I don't know how to do a British Indian accent. Of course, I don't know how to do most of the accents I thought I could.
It's mostly Indian with a little English and a whole lot of Irish. Now, holy now, buddy.
Every now and then, South African can be hard to make out. Irish, a real thick Irish accent is hard to make out, or Scottish, I can't remember which.
Well, Nurse Ratchet was a Filipino. She talked so fast you couldn't understand her. And she'd come in there and just talk to be talking.
Yeah. I do that
just
sometimes.
Just tell me what you're going to do.
I don't need your damn life story, woman.
They got them on there every 2 to 3 hours. They was in there waking me up. Oh, we got to change this IV. We got to give you this pill. Hey, I take all my pills at the same time every night. Why can't we stay on that regimen? Oh, no, we got to do it this way.
And y'all just thought Herb was sweet. Go to Walmart with him. I've heard horror stories.
I told Pam, don't touch my belly for about 2 weeks after I come home. They be giving me so much phosphorus to drink. Told Pam, if you hit my belly, hell, we're going to explode.
I'm begging my wife to touch me. Little joke there. It's always about me, isn't it? Sorry.
Yep.
Well, I'm not Russ Clarity, so I ain't that bad yet. I have actual friends. Well, Angela, according to them, I don't know how to do Nick Nolte. Just saying. I thought I sounded just no, not that time.
No, that's
I thought I sounded. Damn it! I can't do it anymore.
I used to do Froggy, but I can't do that no more neither.
John, weren't you muted, mister? He said you couldn't do it to begin with. I thought it sounded like him yesterday. I can't remember. Go ahead, Nancy.
Is Jerry lasering the pattern on the wood that he's going to scroll off?
Yep. Whatever works, by God.
Okay.
Cool idea.
Angela, does that mean I actually sounded like Nick Nolte last night? I thought I did.
Shane confirm or deny. Greg says, Saw Park kind of give it away in the Angel Rose. Never knew they had that flavor. Robin says, oh, cool.
Oh, the dog's back,
Bark, bark.
or
Here
still
with my
here.
mom.
Hello, doggy. I
Good baby.
assume, yeah, if it's bark, bark, yeah, that would be a dog. Moo moo is a cow, in case y'all was wondering.
That's good.
What the hell?
Ask John.
What the hell was that, Herb?
Hello, Bark,
What a cow
Lindsay.
sounds like.
Yeah, John Bradley is not real good at a cow.
You want me to do a French cow?
Lay moo.
Les Moo. Oh, La Moo.
Moo moo. Ha ha. Sorry.
No.
Moo moo buckaroo. You know what gay cows eat? Hi. Come on, that's funny. God bless America.
What? I didn't hear you. What was the question?
Okay, am I falling for it, or I said what again? I don't know, because I always fall for the what. But when he comes out with a whole question, it's more believable. At least I'm aware. But I'll say it again: what do gay cows eat? I mean, I almost said moo. God bless it. I need to get a C and say and remember it again.
You ever did an itchy sketch where you write it down?
I've never heard a horse go neigh.
What does the
I
horse
can't
say?
do it because I'm laughing. What was that?
You go like hey.
Oh God!
Uh-oh, y'all in trouble. Y'all woke me up.
I love these damn hangouts.
This isn't Hangout, it's a live show.
That's what I meant. These live shows.
I'm in Hangouts.
Oh God! See, when I laugh hard, I cough all to hell. My brother almost passes out.
I cough too.
You give me
What-
the cough, and I'm passing out.
One of the funniest things, I don't even know if I ever told y'all, but it was pitch black out at my mom's because she's out in the country. There's no street lights to deal with. But I was walking through the front yard to my truck, forgot I had a trailer on my truck and forgot the ramp was down on the trailer.
I remember that one.
John, can I cuss?
No.
It just makes the story more accurate. It won't be near as funny telling the story, but yeah, I walked right into the edge of that ramp, and I did a involuntary somersault, and at the same time yelled, "What the?" And
From Hamilton
my brother,
to Toledo.
my brother and I turned purple, cracking up. It hurt like hell because I gouged my finger, but it's just like this random. What the hell? I was thinking, what the hell did I just fall over? Then it turned on the light, and I'm on my back covered in grass. I guess you had to be there. Mark, go to your room, but he does say Charles dates easy horses. They never say nay. I'd have to hear Michael Caine to do an impression, Greg, or to try to. I have to hear who I'm imitating. I thought I used to be able to do John Wayne, and I tried to do Matthew McConaughey, but Russ says I'm not quite there. Russ is my manager. He tells me what impressions I'm good at and which ones I'm not.
Oh man. Oh, you'd be glad to get an appetite back.
By all means, talk about food. Because I have my weaknesses.
I know it.
All right. Go down to the beach, take our shirts off. That was a lame attempt at Matthew McConaughey. All right. I can't believe I tried to do a John Wayne out of the blue, and I sounded like Forrest Gump. That was so stupid.
Do a Walter.
I missed that one.
Do a Walter Brennan.
Oh yeah, Nancy was hilarious.
Oh, by the way, to answer your question, Angela, that is called a scroller's drill. It keeps the 90-degree cut a 90-degree pilot hole. It's portable like that, so you can ride it across the face, and you're not limited by the throat because it's on top. To answer your question, and what did Nancy do?
What did I do?
Uh, who was asking you something? Oh, John said something about you being funny the other day, and we were talking about impressions. So was it an impression of somebody?
No,
I didn't do any impressions.
Nancy said she missed the impression of your Forrest Gump, John Wayne.
Oh yes.
Well, it sounded like Forrest Gump.
My name's Wayne, John Wayne.
Yeah, I was trying to do a John Wayne, and I came out with a Forrest Gump like an idiot. Yeah.
And I like beans. I like boiled beans, and I like baked beans. I like beans on wieners.
Pinto beans. These are my magic shoes.
Magic cowboy boots.
Jenny, you got nice boobies.
What?
I said, look, we should go to the movies. What the hell you're thinking, mister?
What's good, Mark? Snacks are important. You need your snacks. Snacky snacks.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Now I want a big milk carton and malted.
Damn it. We're talking about food and good
We're
drinks.
talking about snacks.
Well, snacks is food, last I heard.
What was that? Oh, Whoppers.
Dag blabbit.
But I'm
They
pretty
know
sure I got the same thing in my fridge you got in yours.
Frozen burritos.
Yep.
I'm a very
had some of that the other day.
I'm a very lazy cook, man. I wait till I'm hungry to go looking, so it's got to be quick. My wife uses an air fryer for everything, but it takes her like 8 to 13 minutes, and I'd say, shoot, 4 minutes, I'm done, yo.
There's even some.
Not like that, Nancy. Come on now.
I wasn't thinking
Well,
that.
I assume the chuckle was that, and if I'm being honest, 4 minutes is.
Because I was the same way.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. I just assumed you've been around John too long and was chuckling at the. I apologize, ma'am.
I kind of figured they were, Mark.
When he wants to eat something, he wants to eat it now. He's like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna wait, for that to heat up.
Yeah, I'm not one of these people that like. I'll eat room temperature stuff right out of a can. I won't saute this and stir that and all that crap. I just, by God.
You're lazy.
I'm sorry for accusing you, Nancy. I just assumed it was a trend on this here panel.
I was on it, Charles. I just had myself muted.
I'm so glad, sir. And I didn't catch it until Nancy laughed, assuming that's what she was laughing at. Well, y'all remember that time I talked about ramen noodles and stuff right in the middle of that crap? Y'all remember?
Nope. Tell me the story. Seriously, please.
I'm trying to say it without cracking up. Talked about how some people eat ramen noodles when they're raw, and I said I like soft. And I don't know, something like that, and I just stepped right in the middle of it. Everybody lost their crap.
Oh, sounds like
they
limp
wouldn't
noodles.
do that. Not the limp noodles.
Man, when you're hungry, ramen noodles are good. Go ahead.
That must be Limp Bizkit's cousin.
Oh, I need some therapy.
Maybe I need to change my name so nobody knows who I am.
Why? Doesn't matter. But my name's Charles. Most people call me Idiot or Cliff or
Sparky.
Something. We named one of our cats Sparky and the other one Muffin. They're both blonde and red or orange.
But I seen something yesterday that I never seen a cat do.
Is it family friendly?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, since I've been home, the little girl is. I mean, I can't even go up to the bathroom up there without her. She will not leave me. So anyway, I was in the recliner. I had my foot propped up. The nurse took the boot off, started undoing the A strap, and she jumped up, hunched her back, and hissed at that woman.
Trying to
Man, I
protect
never
you.
seen. Yeah, I never seen her do that before.
Well, since you have cats, are you familiar with those? I guess you can call them treats. They're called Temptations. That's the brand, yellow bag.
Yep.
We call it cat crack because every time they hear that bag crinkle, they come running. So we call it crack.
Okay, you looking at your camera?
Trying to remember where you are. Yeah, lower right. Yes, sir. Is that the treats that the cats are always wanting?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I understand it.
Is that like pocket bacon?
Well,
Kitty crack.
fucking bacon. Yeah, it's definitely kitty crack. They love it, and they make some little stuffed mice that have catnip in them, and we call them crack mice. You know, mices from way back. Come here, you little mices. That cartoon, and so I call them crack mices, and yeah, it's funny.
But they've gone up at the price that at Walmart. Pam found some cat food that looks just like Temptation. They love it, but it's cat food.
Yeah, I wondered why Temptations aren't cat food unless it's something wrong with it. Greg says you're known by the friends you keep, Nancy. Sorry,
Oh boy.
Nancy.
Mark
Yeah,
said he's bleeding to
you
death
sound
biting his
thankful.
tongue.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mark says he's bleeding to death, biting his tongue. Take your teeth out; it's safer.
What teeth? Oh,
You need gummy.
Dead gummit.
Hey, you know what time it is?
I'm afraid to ask. You gotta give me warning, or I can't time it.
he's gonna need a nap after that one.
Yeah, Lord.
He's
His
still
record.
going.
Yeah, Brandy.
His record is 23 seconds, but he never lets me know when he's about to do it, so I can't time it.
No, because I keep cracking up when you start a timer. So, Jason, if you're out there, there you go, my friend.
And if you're not, damn you for not being here.
That's right. And you notice I done that while somebody wasn't home.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you ain't a dumb man.
Mark says it's howdy doody time.
I wish it was howdy doody. Clarabelle's in trouble. Oh, God. What do you want, Mau? Oh. Hey,
I don't know what. Go ahead.
I'm starting to feel like myself again.
Well, that's good.
Yay.
Glad we could help bring it out of you. See, Jerry, that's what happens when you get all them damn detailed patterns, man. Takes forever to draw them out of the hole.
Don't bite me.
I won't. All right, fine. John said I could be on the panel.
No, Joey's got this bad habit. Biting.
I've got a few bad habits myself.
But, that's the last thing I need, another infection.
Yeah, that would kind of suck. Mark says, okay, got a jet. Linda got 2 raspberry bushes, so that means I got to go dig more holes. Catch y'all later. Be good, Mark. By God.
For Russ, we'll sing that song. You're going to go diggy, diggy, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy, diggy hole.
This cord could be longer.
Yeah. The only thing I would change, I know, Jerry, you remember that mine had a little jiggle to it, the scroller drill, but Other than that, I wish I had a little more torque for thicker wood. But
Trying to
it
go
does
through
it.
stacks.
Yeah.
I'll just keep using the Dremel. I'm a tied up.
This thing has a
Tiny.
wobble.
Yours wobbles too?
It's not too bad.
Yeah,
It
so
works.
that's a design flaw, but yeah, it definitely does what it's supposed to. Well, Robin's talking about food too, dang it.
Oh yeah, you didn't get to see, did you, Charles?
I don't know. What are
Robin,
we talking about? You in a swimsuit?
I brought myself a snack.
What is that? I can't see it real good.
Texas Roadhouse leftovers.
Dag
oh,
blab it. Okay, everybody just talk about food if you're trying to run me off. Greg will
Robin,
be happy.
York peppermint patties will make your feet stink.
We ain't supposed to put them on your feet, is it?
No, when
Yeah,
you
they
eat 'em
kind of
so
melt in your
much-
socks.
Ask Jerry, that one sock he was wearing? That's why
Yeah,
he
that
was
was
only in one
chocolate.
sock.
No.
That's
I'll
the
take
only
it if I
thing I
can.
got on. That's the only thing I got on Jerry, man. He stepped in it. No pun intended. Saying something about being in one sock, and it was such a troubling thought.
Really, yeah.
Robin, that whole what thing doesn't have the same effect in text. Just saying.
What?
Nothing. Almost fell for it. Damn you, Herb.
What?
Now, man, you little shit.
I was,
Oh.
muted. I was muted. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I ain't done it. That and I done forgot what the hell I said anyway. Nancy, can you control these fellers?
But I was muted. What did you say?
I'm
I
way
don't
over here
remember now.
minding my own business.
Trying to. You're gonna fall over if you keep rolling your eyes like that.
I know nothing.
I've been told I know nothing.
Hey, Charles, I'll say it slower. I was muted. What did you say?
I do not remember. I
Yeah,
will
see,
say
I
it
know.
slower.
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't remember what the hell I said. I talk a lot. I don't know if you remember.
You were talking about Jerry's sock.
I thought it was Robin telling Robin that saying what in text doesn't have the same meaning. Hell, I don't remember.
You know how you gotta explain a joke that loses its meaning?
Yeah.
Okay, Charles, I was muted. What did you say?
Okay, he's messing with me because you can still hear when you're muted, so I fell for it.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you making my brilliance stand out again. Thanks. Appreciate you, you son of a ding ding.
Wow.
Didn't even have to explain the joke to you.
Well, I did.
What I miss?
Somebody
What'd you
spank
say?
him.
Why'd you stop scrolling?
I don't know. I'm hating myself right now. I was trying to turn it on Jerry with the damn socks, and somehow I got embroiled in bullshit.
It always looks that way.
Oh God, I love these stupid damn live shows that kill my self-esteem. Or,
Oh, Lordy.
well, one thing I am guilty of, I'm probably not the only one, but I'm the only one dumb enough to admit it, is when I can't hear something, I'll lean towards the monitor with my headphones on, like that's going to help me.
I'll turn the radio down and look for a parking spot.
Oh, a lot of people do that. It's a concentration thing, but yeah, I'll actually lean in like I'm straining to hear, but I'm wearing headphones, so it wouldn't do no damn good.
Angela said I'm laughing so hard I nearly whipped myself.
John, you want to give Angela one of your diapers there?
I don't have diapers.
It depends.
Not that old.
That took me half a second. And then, okay, that was pretty damn funny right there, mister. Son of a beanstalk, man. I can't see through my damn tears now. Son of a.
He got a tear in his Dr. Pepper. He's crying for his dear.
Thing. Get tears running down Angela's leg. Just saying.
Hey, if you can't have fun, there ain't no sense of doing nothing.
Can you tell
Those
my
are
wife that? Because my fun
Those are
involves nudity.
Those are tears of excitement, aren't they?
Depends on who you ask, I would reckon.
Oh man.
Most women ain't excited around me until I'm leaving or dying or something.
Let's see you walk out doors. Party time! Oh Lordy.
Okay.
My eyes are leaking. Must be full of coffee.
Angela, how would you explain it if you wet yourself? I mean, I'm sure you have people living with you. What would you tell them?
No, she's
I
single.
sneezed. Oh,
Single.
well, I didn't know her status.
Yeah,
See, you gotta come around more, you'll know things.
yeah,
What?
introduce you to all the cool kids.
Laughter is the best medicine anybody can have.
Absolutely.
Tell that to cancer kids.
Wow, John, way to make it go dark, yo.
Wow.
Oh no.
They do it on cartoon shows all the time.
This is true.
No.
Angela, you need to go TT?
Okay.
Nope, you can go in there through the house saying, woo, woo. You know what feels good today, Charles?
What feels good? I could start a list.
I don't know where this is going.
I'm afraid to ask, but you know me. I'll make a list for you.
Actually, having the air conditioner off and the windows open.
Yeah, it's actually a pleasant temperature outside.
It's supposed to be in the 60s on Monday here.
Okay, yeah, it was 66 earlier. Angela does not need to pee anymore. So, anybody got some pants Angela can borrow if she was wearing any?
I think there's some upstairs.
Yeah.
But the gray ones are males and the white ones are females. Holy moly, it's 70 degrees. And of course, all this pollen's coming through the house.
Of course.
I'm going to have an athletic nose. But I sure could use one of them sodas pop with foam on top right now.
I've had and there's no joke about this. I have permanent seepage out of my left nostril. It's probably related to my cleft lip, cleft palate. But I mean, I am constantly having to block it. It doesn't flat out run. It just I don't know how to explain it.
Can you explain how you have 6 cordless drills and none in the shop?
Yeah, that too. Well, eight tape measures and yeah.
Yeah, I got to go get a drill now. Apparently, they're hiding out.
Robert says someone is getting a new top, or at least look for one.
Is that a reference to changing your shirt 80 times there, Robin, or something else?
Hiding on the laser.
It could mean a number of things.
It's the hole. That's like sawdust. Oh my goodness.
I think Mishi is stalling. I mean, I don't think anything can help it. Go ahead, Nancy.
Look at the screen. This is the whole his mom's floor.
Holy
Size
cow.
of a foot.
Good lordy.
Holy moly.
That's like sawdust.
That looks like the back of my heel.
That's some seriously rough water damaged wood. Or particle board or something.
It looks more like
When you
particle
put that whole to
or
replace it.
MDF.
Yeah. That's definitely
Wow.
moisture the way it dusted up like that.
Hey, Nancy,
Yes.
guess what I'm fixing to get?
Some iced coffee.
No,
Mine,
it's
mine, too- mine,
lukewarm coffee.
mine got a little too iced. So I'm waiting for it to defrost a little.
My cup is running empty. We need to get you a bigger cup. Where's it at?
I'm hungry as hell, but I don't want
My
to leave the
problem
damn
is my
show.
hands have arthritis. I can't lift up anything bigger than that. I have a little
That,
one that's a little bigger, but it hurts
yeah,
after a while when I pick it up.
that's a cup of coffee.
Oh my! I wouldn't be able to pick that one up at all.
Well, that cup holds exactly a half a pot.
I'll be
Hello,
back if
Monica.
anybody can hear me. I'll be
Hi,
right back. Hello,
Monica.
Monica.
Oh, he's going on a burrito run.
Bring one for everybody.
Uh, and Larry's in here. He says, howdy.
Hi, Larry.
Howdy, howdy, my wonderful, wonderful friends and neighbors. Hope everyone's doing great and well today. Happy Sunday. Oh, Saturday.
The paper is.
Hey, I can't even tell you the date. Let's look at the date. But I'll be right back. I got to
You
go
too?
refill. Oh, I just got to go
No,
over here
okay.
and refill.
Okay, that's fine then.
It's
You go
Nancy's show
refill.
now. Oh, yeah, I'll be back too.
I'm not going to go eat. I already had a pound and a half of bacon this morning.
You don't want it to be nice though. And be quiet here, passing along.
Well, Jerry scroll song, so it's okay. He'll be here.
Is it too loud?
Oh, he's already cutting. Yay!
Well, yeah, it only takes 1 minute to put your pattern on the wood.
When I'm doing something new, I take my notes so that way if I remake it, I don't have to recalculate all the numbers again.
Angela said she'd half a roll of summer sausage.
What happened to the other half?
I should put it away. You can only have so much meat in your mouth at one time.
Angela wants to know what you're scrolling, Jerry.
It is a Star Wars Stormtrooper. Fancy one. Oh, now that.
Really? Someone stole my scissors. Found them. Angela says, keeping it for later. And then she says, good one, John.
Oh, I know.
Oops.
I heard that blade break from here. Just saying.
The break just slipped.
Even now, Angela's talking about food.
Jerry, I'm just somebody else with this for your gallery wall.
Look, Larry, I'm at my scroll saw. And I'm only at it right now.
But you can't prove it, it's you. Oh, there you go. The Dr. Pepper, you proved it.
Thank you, Nancy. I couldn't think of nothing. I might have gone unfamily friendly there for a second. Well, no, because nobody knows that part of. Well, swimsuit. Never mind. I'm just gonna. I'm half tired, half hungry, and half bad at math. See what I did there, John? It was kind of equivalent to your damn muted can't hear.
Yeah, but I can do math though.
I can too. I was trying to be funny. If you name three things, you can't have three halves. Damn it.
You can.
But I didn't do it right because I didn't name three things. What was that?
You can. You got two hands. You still have half of something left over.
There's no logic in that, Mr. Canadian, sir.
Okay, I got two hands, right?
No shit.
Okay, one is half full of apples, and one is half full of oranges. The other one's half full of not being able to do math. I still have an extra half to deal with.
You're hurting my brain sack. Okay, look. Damn it. Why do I feel like the Forrest Gump of the crowd? This is some horse shit.
I would do the same thing to Nancy too.
Hi, Jesse.
Did you run? Did you run her ball?
No, he had to go eat something.
I
He went to
need
go
something
fill up his
too.
cup.
Damn it. I'm hungry.
He went for a refill.
I need food.
Want to see a Cyclops smile? Does this mean you're coming on the show, Ange? What are you talking about?
I want to keep hanging and stuff, but I'm so damn hungry.
She says, "Look at the top of your Dr. Pepper can. That's a Cyclops smiling."
Okay, that totally threw me off. Made both my brain cells collide. Hi, I'm a smiling Cyclops. Welcome back, Abe.
Glad to be back. If I can figure out which
I-
camera is on.
I'm so damn hungry.
That's where I thought you went.
Well, I had to urinate and it's daylight, so it has to be indoors. But in case you're wondering, Angela already peed, so you don't have to worry about her anymore.
Really?
Well, Larry says, "Well, go get something to eat."
Well, I'm not like Russ. I don't eat on the show. I have to actually depart the premises to eat. And y'all might actually get stuff done and not have anybody to mess with if I leave.
Please don't go. Yeah, I got up. Gonna give me another cup of coffee. I forgot to put water in it earlier.
My wife's done that. I don't drink coffee, so I don't have that problem. But there is times I go get food and then forget to get a fork and have to get up, go all the way back in the house.
That's why you should always have your Swiss Army knife with you.
Well, I don't eat with a knife. That's just me.
Well, a Swiss Army knife's got a knife, spoon, and a fork.
Oh, that's true. I do too, ordinarily, Larry, but I'm on a live stream and I'm an attention whore, and so, yeah.
Oh my God, he actually said it.
I've said it for months and years. Y'all can all kiss my ass back.
You know.
Go ahead, Larry. Join the talk about food and crap. What's funny is I don't even have to be. Go ahead.
Angela says, "Anything to get out of scrolling, Charles."
Well, that too. But I'm mainly hungry. But y'all gonna say, "Well, go." But once I leave, y'all still be talking child's butt.
I thought you couldn't see your screen.
I'm not sitting at my saw right now. I'm leaned over looking at my laptop.
Laptop?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how them big civilians call it.
I've never been normal, Nancy. This shouldn't be a shock to you. I don't actually call it a lappy top. I'm just talking funny because I'm a dork.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hello, Jeannie.
Hey,
And who in
girl.
the world is Namney? Who's Namney?
Hello again, Jeannie.
I'm not.
I'm not know.
I think the computer auto-corrected her with Nancy.
Or sometimes if you type too fast, it'll do it.
I don't type. I voice the text, and it still screws it up.
Well, Larry, let me show you.
I was kidding, Jeannie. I know what happened.
It's a cowboy feller holding a rope. That's his arm. That's his hat. That's his lower lip and beard. And he's holding a rope.
There's one thing missing out of that other hand, that right hand.
Dr. Pepper.
Paste for common sauce.
Well, he's holding the reins. You just can't see him because it's going off screen.
Ooh. Jeannie said she's got a new knitting machine. Which one did you get, Jeannie?
Thank you, Larry.
The Centro or the Addy?
Isn't that
Or
cheating?
or another one?
Oh goodness, show's coming on tonight.
Yay.
What show?
Vandervart.
So it's not like Desperate Housewives or Honey Boo Boo or something.
No.
Good. We can still be friends.
He's a cop over in Amsterdam. You know I don't watch American TV.
I only watch football because I'm a male.
Because you don't know what real football looks like.
What?
So you watch American football.
Yeah, sure, John.
Yeah.
Jam it. Looks like the Addy. Okay.
Oh lordy. Today moist tonight, honey.
Somebody told me once that the only Texas team to watch is the Longhorns.
I don't know. I don't watch sports.
Yeah,
Me neither.
there's also Texas Tech and Texas A&M, TCU,
Doesn't Texas A&M just have a band, a drum line?
I don't know. I don't keep up with the college buzz stuff.
That would be Russ's job.
Well, don't you remember the movie Drumline? The Texas
Yeah.
A&M? That was Texas A&M, right?
I don't know. I didn't see the movie.
Not the main band. That was gold and blue. Texas A&M is maroon and white.
I know that the Florida A&M that I went to has a good band.
I want to say
Good
Drumline was
drumline.
based off of Kentucky, but I don't remember. I truly don't. I remember they were
Right.
gold and yellow.
I thought for sure he was trying to get into A&M or Texas A&M.
Oh, I don't know. Gold and yellow. I meant yellow or gold and blue. God bless America.
God bless
Amen.
America. Girls is messed up.
Oh, your colors are like my dreams, Charles. Red, gold, and green. Come, chameleon.
Sing it, boy, George. Oh, Lordy, my nose is running, my feet smell, I'm all messed up.
John, I love you, but that was dumber than the crap I come up with.
Well, you can't have the copyright on everything.
Can't do.
You want to make all the stupid comments that you're saying then?
Well, whether I want to or not.
Yeah.
It ain't voluntary most of the time, if I'm being
I want
honest.
to copyright all the stupid sayings here.
you know, John,
Yeah.
Charles, he sets himself up.
Well, not intentionally. But apparently you can't hear when you're muted.
What?
Y'all can all kiss my ass.
Hey, Angela, are you laughing good now?
See, y'all are gonna die. Y'all are gonna be upset for at least 2 days when I die. Say we were so mean to him.
Oh, no, we coming to Gatesville.
And then a week later, who was that fella? I can't remember his name.
2 days.
Okay, a day and a half.
30
That was
minutes.
just loud as hell. Just saying.
It'd be like 5 minutes. I was like, Charles, what? Who?
Love you too, sons of the ding ding.
So they keep hanging out with us.
What you
Well,
did?
when I get too much of a self-esteem, I come on back. You know,
I
don't
know.
want to be arrogant or nothing.
Well, yes, you did.
Can't be feeling too good about yourself. You know what I mean? You got to come around and say, "Oh yeah, they're assholes." All right, then here we are.
No, Mom,
Not all of them. Nancy's cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She's sucking up for it.
I just didn't
What
want to
did
get
I
hit. Oh, well. Okay, Jerry's kind of nifty too.
So this picture I chose to do is neat, but it has to be on a bigger piece because it's too thin.
Detail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Too thin?
Yeah.
Oh, the
line.
cut narrows, yeah. Yeah, I've had that problem.
And then as I was drilling the holes, I knocked the lion off my scroll saw and broke that too.
The hell did you do that for?
You had nothing else.
That's
The
always
what off your
fun.
scroll saw?
Lion.
The lion that I cut out last month or a couple weeks ago.
The same one Shay did?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about you did it on a laser, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's still sad. A moment of silence for Jerry. Alrighty then.
Hell, I didn't know Dennis put out a video 2 hours ago.
I don't even know who Dennis is. Oh, Wood Den. Never mind.
Dennis Shapiro.
Be wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been in a dark place too lately.
Yeah.
Of course, I think all of us have been.
Yeah. Last couple of weeks been pretty dark for me.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
day savings time's coming up right away. So,
So who was that dude earlier?
John, go to your room.
Flocky?
Oh, that was Flocky McDork stickers.
I know you put him in timeout. Steve put him in timeout.
And then he Kurt Cobained himself. Hopefully not, but yeah. That was his words, not mine.
That he was a little intense.
Yeah, like fornicating marionettes and crap. What the?
It was Marionette and Kurt.
They all got to do it somehow or another.
Herb, go to your room. There's a lot of people getting sent to their room today. You're going to make Angela pee again. She's running out of wardrobe. What?
I'm always in my room.
I'm being good.
Y'all gonna miss me when I move.
What are you moving?
We moving the whole 9 yards.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure they got internet wherever you're going.
Herb, you told anybody that.
No, I'm gonna have to get out there and build me a fire and get me an Indian blanket to see if I can.
Smoke signals.
Herb, you haven't told anybody that yet, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Herb's moving, I reckon.
It'll be after the first of the year.
Where to, Buckaroo?
Oklahoma.
Closer to her job?
Well, yeah.
Well, damn it. We better get you that solved before you move, because I can't do long trips. 2 hours is already long for me.
This will be way after the first of the year. We got to get ourselves taken care of first.
Yeah. Jeannie says, damn it, I bought the wrong machine. I have to send it back. Well, damn it, Jeannie.
How did you buy the wrong machine? The wrong set of pins? They have those knitting machines where they have different size, like the 24 pins, the 48 pins.
Everybody say damn it for Jeannie.
Damn
it. And she bought a jam it. And she bought a jam it.
Jam it.
Jam it, Dan. Jam it, Jeannie.
But I figured, it ain't but an hour and 15-minute drive for her. But
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Herb. All jokes aside, I'm scared to death of this trip to go bring you the saw.
Well, if you don't want to go, you don't have to.
Well, it's not a matter of not wanting to. We've known each other way too damn long for us to not have met. But God, even going to my mom's this past weekend, I was a nervous freaking wreck.
It's not like you're ever going to see me then.
What was that?
It's not like you're ever going to see me then.
Well, yeah, we've established that. I can't travel for no 20-something hours unless I'm drugged
you can,
up.
and you might, but you would have to come out to Charles's palace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got to do everything.
Yeah.
It ain't for lack of wanting to. I know y'all know that. I talk about meeting more than y'all do. Just saying. I actually like y'all.
I gotta try and raise my own money for my own laptop. I gotta do all my own patterns. I gotta do everything. I gotta do everything. I gotta do everything, Charles.
Yeah, because I'm so damn good at raising money.
I can go inside and get the violin if you like.
No, I've got the own music in my own head. I dance to the beat of my own drummer too.
Well, Charles, I haven't told you this publicly before.
Well, go ahead and talk shit. I ain't used to it at all. Go ahead.
I really appreciate what you did.
Oh, it's all good. See, now I feel bad because the one time I thought I was getting ready to shit talk, you got all sweet on me. Damn it.
Hey, you know me by now.
I try to give back. I just ain't real good at it. But yeah, I'm glad we could do it. Now we just somehow got to get it to you, and I'll be like on 30 different drugs to make the trip so I can see my homie Slipper. But we ain't going to Walmart.
Hey, guess what, Jerry?
Huh.
We got the nature center back here behind us. It's got a deep guard hole back in the 40s and 50s. That's where they got rid of some of the bodies. Charles,
Well, I guess
we'll just take him there.
I'm about to say, y'all are hearing it right here. They're going to kill me. God, it's a wonder I even get out of bed. You know, I can hear you.
So it'll be your own fault if you go with them and you don't come back.
That's what I get for being dedicated to my friends after years and years and years and years and years.
That where we can sing, ain't that a shame? Because he's the only one to blame.
Be like the long lost cat. They done son of a bitch found his way back. Oh, damn, man, you think you got friends and you got hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids are better friends than we are.
I'm sensing that.
I'll stick with you to the end.
I didn't need it, or in the end. Anyway, I didn't need self-esteem anyway. You know, who needs confidence and happiness?
Hey, that's what I'm here for, to keep you happy, relaxing.
Well, sometimes you got to laugh to avoid crying. Just saying.
But guess what, Charles? If no one's told you today, I love you.
Oh,
Diddly do, you gonna make me cry.
go get all mushy here.
Did you lose a
Get
bet?
my paper.
Or did Herb lose a bet? I'm afraid to get my hopes up.
No, I mean it right from the heart.
Well, diddly, I appreciate that, sir. I love all you sons of bitches. I said I wouldn't cry. You hear cruel Nancy laughing at my turtles?
Yep. I hear Angela laughing too.
Oh, she's peeing. I'm not going to let that go. I'm sorry, Jeannie. I'm just a child like that. I know that comes as a shock.
What's the shock?
I ain't saying schnapps. Just saying.
I was shocked.
Jeannie, what are you gonna make with your knitting machine?
Hey, I know what would be good for a good live stream.
I said Jeannie. I meant Angela. Go ahead.
We all get some shock collars, put us on, all of us, and hit each other with the remote.
I hadn't thought of that, have I? That thought came from me. That'd be entertaining as all hell. I can figure out who'd be the one getting shocked the most.
It'd be you.
Yep.
We'd have to have Cliff on here because he could get
we'll call it
30 seconds.
We'll call it the Karma Cast. I'd be one holding the remote while y'all are wearing them damn shock collars saying, "We're so sorry. I'm pissing myself."
Oh God!
I have a question. I have all these double-sided tapes that has these plastic cores on the inside. What do I do with this after I finish with all these cores? They're hard.
Crafts.
Yeah, if you want to use it as a template, if nothing else,
Crafts.
or a dream catcher. Hell, I don't know.
Use them for macrame rings to make your angel wings. I was showing you yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Jesse's
Think
asking.
about that.
Nancy, do you make?
Times.
Yeah. Jesse's asking if you make bigger dolls.
Yes, I do.
Hello,
A friend of mine
Justin.
wants to know if you make inflatable dolls.
Christ, God,
No,
I'll
I
make
don't.
anything.
I actually made everybody speechless.
Charles, they sell
Go ahead,
inflatable
Jerry.
seats just for you.
All right. Well, I wonder how you know that. Damn it.
You got a Temu discount code for that, Charles?
I've ran a few bachelor parties before.
There's one of them.
Yeah,
He's 10 inches tall. This is the one that I made you. So and
That's not
she's
10 inches. We've been over this.
it's
We went
not.
over this yet. We went over this yesterday.
We being you.
That's not 10 inches. This is 6. This is men's 6 inches.
Greg says miniature hula hoop dance.
And this little girl's 4.5. And I have a if you go to my Instagram, way a couple years, there's dolls that I made that have like ball gowns, and those are about 12, 13 inches tall.
I have a ball gown.
I
I'm
got a
just going to
baby
stay
suit.
quiet now. I give up. I probably don't have to say nothing. I'm sure it'll come back around on me.
Did you say gag, Charles? What? I switched over to the semi-automatic scroll saw.
Semi-automatic. No problem. My favorite, my new friends are cows. They haven't come this week though.
That's funny because all my friends are asses. Go ahead. Somebody say something.
You can't have an asset without an ass.
Well, that was a second grade joke.
Oh, but it's okay for Herb to love you. But we can't be ass. We can't be assets in your life because we're asses, right?
That confused me, sir.
Yes, I know.
Okay,
That's
good.
another,
Wasn't
it's
just
another
me.
math. It's another math joke.
You say math
Yeah.
joke?
It doesn't add up. See what I did there?
Pi r square. Does that mean cake or round?
Jerry,
Huh?
Greg wants to know if that unit uses straight or spiral blades.
This is strictly spiral, spiral blades. The laser beam
Nice.
swirls as it goes, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I guess Russ ain't answering me because Texas must have lost.
My brother lets a Cowboys loss ruin his whole day. I guess I let it ruin half my day.
Because I asked him how the game. We lost 34-30. What's better than 34-6 a couple of years ago? Or 56 to something. They got the
Yep.
ass.
Oh. Oh well.
Who did they play? Not that I know or give a enough.
Longhorn gets the OU Sooners.
Oh yeah, you never want to lose against them damn Sooners.
Pam said traffic was backed up.
Red River rivalry.
Come across the Red River last night. It took her 45 minutes to get into Denton.
Good Lord on her stick.
She goes, why is this people doing that? I said, you got the Texas OU game tomorrow.
I expect Dallas to lose tomorrow, but I'll be still pissed if they lose.
Hey, somebody stole my live stream. Where'd it go?
It's right over there,
I'm right here.
right next to Pornhub.
No, don't look at Pornhub.
Well, I got nothing else. I didn't expect you to have a comeback like that.
I got the real McCoy.
My little, oh, righty then. Must be nice.
Oh,
You walk in the door, you go, and you just get the out of here.
Yep.
Yep. You know, there's 3 stages of sex in a marriage.
Holy hell.
What?
Yeah, you got that lustful when y'all first get together. Second
Yeah.
stage is you got the experimental, and third stage is hall sex. That's when you pass each other down the hall and say, "F yourself, leave me alone."
See, that's what it feels like when nobody laughs, Herb. Just saying.
Hey, I'm laughing.
I had to withhold a little bit just to prove that point. We never had the lust part. I'm still in the begging phase.
Get up there and make it rain, son.
Yeah.
Get you some Monopoly money, make it rain. Get them buy $100
Make it sprinkle and throw your change jar at her. I'm not saying I have no sex life, but the last time my wife initiated, I thought she had been lost to bed or something. Or got dared.
That's not good.
Okay.
In other words, it don't happen unless I bring it up, and even then, yeah. We could have laughed, Nancy.
so
It would
how
have
are
made me
those
feel better.
bears?
They lost their ass.
Jeannie says TMI, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Jesse said, "Get those penny rolls out, Charles."
I can't even afford the paper for penny rolls. Good Lord.
Go to the bank, get them free.
Of course, I wasn't TMI, and I was talking about lack of. Herb's the one being all nasty.
No, I was just being trying to be funny.
You know, the Raiders moved to Las Vegas.
Yep, they still suck.
That's what I heard. Over in the UK, they call them Hoovers.
So what are you cutting out now, John?
What was that, Nance?
I said, what are you cutting out now?
Think the words.
Backer for the crochet wood.
Playing with crayons.
I've already lost my motivation again for scrolling.
Didn't you just start?
Yeah, but I'm half tired, half hungry, and other stuff.
Hungry?
I already said that.
I forgot. I have some chicken left over in the fridge from Popeyes.
The only thing good from Popeyes is red beans and rice.
That's what my husband likes, the red beans. I do not like the red beans. So I told him to get the red beans. That way I wouldn't be tempted to eat it.
I do not like green eggs and ham. That's just me.
Green ham's good for you.
Actually, I love ham. Damn it, food!
You brought it up.
I know.
I think that kid come in here and stole my comb. That little kid bangy.
I've been known to eat while I'm bored. My daughter, I mean, God love her. That's a habit she picked up when she was young, and she lived with her mom. I couldn't reel it in, but there's worse problems to have. Stuff happen.
Yep. Angela says, I eat out of boredom.
Yeah, that's what made me say that. Robin says, home sweet home.
Oh.
What you doing, Heinrich?
I would slap a nun for some pizza right now.
Hey, leave the nun alone. She had nothing to do with being hungry.
Nancy, why don't you get up? I don't know how to respond to that. I didn't expect anybody to defend an imaginary nun. She ain't got nothing to do with your hunger, boy.
Uh,
She ain't did nothing to you.
I think Nancy's Catholic. I'll be talking about her nuns.
I didn't say her nun. Damn it. Somehow this got turned out on me again. What the hell?
I didn't say
Greg
my
said,
nun.
Greg said nuns don't sell pizzas.
I,
In the movie Charles watches, they do.
I didn't damn say, oh, hush.
Think the Domino's driver's gonna roll up in a habit and gown here?
There ain't no damn Domino's in Gatesville.
You gotta go to Whack-A-Mole to get Domino's.
Whatever pizza place. Chris
no,
has him
we're
on
not-
speed dial.
Yeah.
There's Pizza Hut.
That was back when he loved me and before everybody started talking shit.
Jesse said Nancy would be the nun to slap back.
Oh gosh, I'm crying.
Well, you have to pick which nun you slap. You don't pick the strongest one.
He's gonna go for a weak nun even. How is that?
Well, by God, I give up.
Greg says, none pizza for you, Charles.
I'm just going to stay here quiet, and y'all still find a way. Just saying.
Mike says you could 3D print a set, Charles.
Instead of what I missed the part. What are we 3D printing now?
Pizzas for Charles.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't like crunchy pizza. I'm sorry I spoke. Sorry, I'll stay quiet.
I'll put it in the microwave, soften it up.
Are we still talking about pizza?
Cliffy left me a message.
Did you say tell Charles he's adopted?
Oh no, that post I made earlier. Who actually reads my post?
Oh yeah. I never do the copy and paste thing, but I'll every now and then say something silly. I know that's
had to. Cliff says cheerleader tryouts.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I go for the weak ones, Jesse. Look. I'm just gonna stop talking. Yeah.
Hey, Chris K.
Hello, Chris. Oh. I think I need to get back over there in the recliner, but I don't want to leave. It's too funny over here.
It's painful for me. I'm sorry I spoke. Sorry.
I was afraid of that.
Don't be afraid. Sorry I
Oh,
spoke.
he spoke again.
Damn it.
I knew it wouldn't last 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's what she said.
That's what I heard.
I'm cutting it out of Baltic birch, which is too good.
Oh. Aren't we just one big happy family? So how's Cliffy been doing, Charles? I can't see sign language. No, what? You don't smoke it no more? Tired of waking up on the bathroom floor? In my boots. I knew he's going to do it. I know it. He's going to say something in a minute. You watch. He's over here chuckling. Go ahead. He's over talking in his head. You can hear it from here. That's just not the smoke coming off that cigarette, y'all see, folks. It's his brain are going. Angela says, "Storm trooper, no storm pooper." Come on, Charles. We know you got it in you. If everybody wants to hear Charles talk, say ah, nay.
He's debating when he's gonna eat because he's freaking hungry right now.
He's gonna go in there and get him one of them microwavable burritos.
A burrito. Un burrito, por favor. Con guacamole.
Who?
Guacamole.
What did Molly do to get walked?
Guacamole.
Why did he get walked?
Charles answered C.
No, it's supposed to be just C, not SI. See, this is the quietest I've heard him in a long, long time. That's unusual because Charles hates dead air. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Charles.
Robin says, "Can someone tell a story? I'm going to be having a bath soon. I need to hear something in the background."
Yeah, but this is a freebie, Charles.
Tell a story.
Robin, once upon a time,
There's a guy named Charles that would not
girl's
speak.
taking a girl taking a bath, didn't know what to do with her hair, so she washed it in the sink.
Hello, Donna. How are you, dear?
Hello, Donna.
Donna says, hello, John. Hello, Charles, Sherry, Nancy.
Is that my
Hello,
love
Robin.
angel?
He saved it.
My love angel.
There's another one from over on the other side of the pond.
What's up there, Don? I haven't seen you in a while.
Thought he's trying to figure out who the voice was. Oh, I guess I could be on camera. But
Now, do I make the calendar removable or?
Yeah, because that way you can reuse the cover, and then you can put another calendar in for next year, right?
holy moly, turn the camera off. I look like
If you find the same size, yeah.
Unless you want to be like one of those daytimers that you got to buy a new daytimer every
Where you
year.
going,
You can't
Charles?
transfer stuff into it.
Well, the cover is cardboard, so I don't know after 12 months how much it's gonna outlast the
I
usage.
don't know. People still have original Fleischmann's yeast from the freaking 30s.
Are they made out of cardboard?
No, paper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called antiques. Come on. If you're an antique, you should know these things.
Donna
Anything-
says, not been on much lately. Been looking after her mom, but finally home.
Anything over 25 years is
Robin wants to know a true crime story.
Go on to iHeartRadio and look up. I have it on here actually. It's called. Wait, hold on a second. Let me load it up. iHeartRadio, not sponsored.
Charles will be right back. If you want to read a good book, Robin, get The Gangsters and Gamblers of the 40s and 50s of Jack Spur Highway. All true story. It's by Ann Arnold.
It's called Crime Junkie.
7.5 by 1/4.
Greg says, wait a minute. What I got? Okay, wake up, Charles. Start keeping some beef jerky next to your saw. Robert said, that's good washing music, LOL, Sandy. Greg says, well, if it's true, it wouldn't a story, Robin? Donna says, I've been watching a lot of programs like Murder, She Wrote. That's a good show. Angela Lansbury made that part.
I can't see anybody else playing that part though.
No. Donna Angel said on YouTube there's a channel called Unsolved. No more, you might like it. But it was funny seeing Mr. C as a cop. Holy moly, it's 4 o'clock.
I've been 4 hours. Yeah. Let's go for another 4.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Well, you ain't better to do.
It's Saturday night and we ain't got nobody.
I could have
Thomas says 10 p.m. here. Greg says Unsolved Mysteries, Robert Stack. Angela says 507 here.
Five.
Same
You're on
here.
the East Coast?
I forgot she's an hour ahead of me.
It's only 3 o'clock here. Dawn's only at 2 o'clock. Hey, Mark Andy.
Angela said, I used to watch that, Greg. Greg said 407. It's 408. You know where your Charles Green is.
He stepped away for a second, I think.
He's
I bet
definitely
you
getting
went to
scared.
get him a burrito.
Now I want a burrito.
You know, Charles, all about them burritos. You got no base to do with these burritos.
Gary used to bring up plates of taquitos all the time.
Taquitos.
I think we having some mini corn dogs tonight. Sorry, I got to shut this window pollen's blowing back the other way. Donna says it's 22:08 here.
Those are hard,
People can't do the conversion at 10:08.
7 hours ahead. That was 6.
I haven't seen Stace in a while. Hope she's okay.
She posted something the other day. She posted it this morning, actually.
I guess she's getting ready to domino.
Oh, it's coming up soon, isn't it?
Yeah,
What is that?
she's fixing to have a baby.
She's gonna calf right away. I'm not implying she's a heifer. I'm just saying. It's just a phrase.
I'm gonna go up there and get the domino delivery. Not the domino, gyro. The joino.
Greg says a mojito and a burrito.
Burrito, okay. Mojito, no.
Me no drinky.
That's not called a touchdown. It was in '94.
Here we go.
Has anybody heard from Tim?
No, last night. Well, I hear from Tracy all the time.
I know he left a comment when I was in the hospital.
I know he's always on the freaking road.
So I made a pocket. If they want to change it out, they can. If they don't want to, they don't have to.
Angela says I drink on the occasion when someone buys me one. Those are always the best ones.
Nope, they can keep them. When we went on a cruise for our honeymoon, they had champagne in the room, and I tried it. OMG, that was nasty.
Yeah, some of those champagnes are cross body.
That was the first drink that I've had. I'm like, if this is what people like, they can keep it.
Charles says, go ahead and kick me out, John. Gotta find something to eat.
Eat me.
What?
But
Jeannie says, Nancy, they give you the cheap stuff.
Yes.
Nancy says, I don't go out. It's not likely a chance. Jeannie says, you need to try the good stuff.
An $8 bottle of champagne is not good,
No.
but the
Don't carry on.
the Dom is really nice.
That'll make your toes curl.
But that's a couple $100 a bottle now.
Yeah, we're not rich like Jerry is. We could win like 12 grand in Vegas.
I didn't win that much.
So he did win.
Oh
I
yeah.
have to file taxes. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if it was enough to pay for the trip, you did good.
Okay, now do I put silver corners or gold corners?
So
Silver bells.
Greg says champagne gives
No.
me instant hangover.
Actually, where are my silver ones? I think the gold would look nice.
There's the basic cutout. Now I just have to hold on a second.
That came out cool.
Now I got to stain it and then stain it, glue it, and then crayon fill it. Crayon.
Larry says he likes the
Yeah.
hard stuff, wild turkey, southern comfort, crown royal. And Don posted emoji champagne flute.
Well, you're not supposed to mix wine and champagne, Angela. It's one or the other. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, Larry, I used to love tequila, but
I'll be back in a minute.
Greg says Crown Royal is made 40 miles north from him. You know, it's just no fun without Charles being in here. Charles, come back! Charles!
Come back. We missed you, bud.
Don says, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Don. I didn't know nobody noticed me.
They can hear it through your voice. You're a beautiful soul.
Well, somebody thinks so.
I'm sure more people do.
No, but actually, she was talking about your work or John's.
Which machine is that, Jerry?
Which machine is the one that's running over there?
Yeah,
That's the laser.
I know the
The
laser. Which I know
semi-automatic scroll
you had
saw.
because you had gotten an X tool
Oh yeah,
and
I
then you got
had
something
3
else.
different lasers, but I got rid of the other 2.
Yeah.
This is just the 80 watt Omtech 30 by 28.
Okay.
Greg said, tequila tastes like kerosene to me. Don says, you're just cool. Larry said, I got 4 pieces cut, 3 pieces ornament, got the 4th deer ornament, cut Steve Good's pattern. Nancy says, I need a pair of those crimps, Nancy.
I use them when I do the keychains. These guys, where are they? When I use these key rings, I use this to crimp them closed. I'm not sure what they're called. I've had them for uh Jay's 18, so I've had these for 16 years because I bought them to snap glass for stained glass. So you can put the glass in here and crimp and it snaps the glass where you score it.
I wanted to get into that, but the stroke stopped me.
what stained glass.
Yeah.
I did a couple pieces. I have one here that when Earl puts his door up, it's gonna go over his door in the opening. Instead of doing drywall above the door, we're gonna frame my stained glass piece into the door above the frame.
That looked good.
Mhm.
Yeah, me and Pam were going to get into it to do something together with at home. But we all know what happened.
Don, you're finally starting to eat right now. You know, you were here 4 hours ago.
I know they're called pliers, but what type of pliers?
What kind of pliers? What are you talking about?
These right here.
Oh,
The glass
Wait.
nips.
That's what they call the glass. That's where I bought them because to nip glass.
Yeah.
I still have a little box of pieces of glass.
Nancy, Jesse said, I sent you an email, Nancy.
Okie
That
dokie.
Angela says, screen froze.
On who?
Jesse's never sent me an email.
That's sorry.
They call them glass breaking or glass running pliers.
Thank you.
Did you Google that?
No. Yeah, of course I did. I would, I don't have the fancy pliers. I made a glass cutting machine.
I would have called them glazier pliers.
Glaziers. My dad did that for 40 years. He just used regular pliers because they're not so concerned about doing fine cuts.
Yeah.
It's a little dirty because I need to dust it, but here's my piece that's going over the door. Actually, this way.
That looks good.
Cool.
So it has these beveled pieces here in the corner. And there's a couple bevels here, and then the rest of it's just different glasses. There's two cracks from when I moved from Tallahassee. But
Don says,
if you don't tell anybody, they can't stay.
Don is waiting for the police report to do a report for attempted theft on my truck last night. Greg says now they're called multi-function pliers.
So there was an attempt at theft. Did they actually steal anything? Because, up here, unless the cops actually catch them in the act, they actually don't do anything about it. You can catch people on video cutting your catalytic converter off. You can catch people, like if you run somebody over cutting your catalytic converter off, the cops will still not charge them because they actually have to catch them in the act of doing what they're doing. You'll get charged for running them over, even though they weren't supposed to be under your vehicle.
Hell now.
So do you have any of that on video?
That is what I don't use. Baltic Birch and the laser.
My sister's car has been broken into 3 times where she lives. So every time they come in and break a window, so now she leaves the car unlocked.
Yeah, it's just easier. Like leave nothing, leave no valuables in your vehicle, and leave the vehicle unlocked.
So she goes, it got expensive replacing those windows.
Don says no. Yeah, Don caught them and he was able to scare them off. I would have done more than scare them off.
She lives in
We
San
would've both
Francisco,
shot in
though.
the backside.
Yeah, so
It's a little more dangerous over there.
it's San Francisco. Isn't that the city of peace, where you got to put a flower in your hair?
Not with the criminals.
It's like any city, though. Thing is, as long as you make it look like an accident. Oh, they fell on city property. I don't know what happened.
Yep. Oh lordy, but y'all folks have a good day. I got to get back over in the chair and prop my leg up.
All right, Herb, we'll be here.
All
nice,
right,
Take it
nice
easy, Herb.
seeing you.
all right, y'all take care.
Yeah, he punched him. That's that. You can get charged for assault for that.
Yep, even if it's on your property.
No, that's why you gotta make it happen on city property. That's why you gotta move the body.
Now I gotta plan the pen. I had a whole box of pens, and I think that they got lost in the move, or they're still down south. Let's see, pen.
So I gotta figure out what colors I wanna stain these now.
I have a bunch of pens with flowers on them, but they won't fit inside the notebook. You got one there. You got one here. I got one there. But I need a pen without a flower. Let's see if I have some in my drawer. Let's put this away. Here's a pen. I'll use my purple pen. Let's see, how do I do this? Actually, let's do it this way. There we go. Not too tight.
Cops finally showed up.
Did this happened last night, and they're just getting there.
Yeah, it's not a priority.
Yeah, they're sending, and it's probably not even a cop. It's just somebody who's gonna take the report and say there's nothing they can do. So sad.
It is.
Yes, Don was actually in the house. Dan and I think Bat was with them, but Dan caught the guys trying to break in the truck last night. It's kind of hard because Don and Dan sound so similar. That is very cool. I've watched John do the crayon fill-in, but you actually painting with the crayon, or is that paint?
No, this is dye.
Oh, see.
Because there's blood.
Shatter the illusion.
There's blood coming off the end of the needle, right? So I'm doing that red, and then I'm pre-dyeing, so the rest of the yarn I'll stain black, but I'm dyeing that red. So when a crayon fillet, that'll be red with a red outline on it, so it doesn't look odd.
It's looking good.
Yeah, if I had a warming pot, I probably could put it on like this, but it's easier just to melt in.
You have I didn't realize it until about last year when I was watching all these crafters, but they make a hot glue pot.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the problem with using crayon for that is because I use so many different colors of crayon, I need different pots for each one, and it's not economical. It's not economical.
You could do it like I did chocolate years back. You get out the big old electric griddle, and you put your little cups on there.
Oh, I suppose. It's just easier with the pyro, and I forgot. Yeah, so.
The hardworking man is back. He's done with the floor, he says. Okay. You're sending them?
Support.
Here's the wrong pic. That's to finish the floor where he cut the bad part off. Let's see. Oh, he added. Oh, he's smart. He added some braces under it. Man, I think it was like sawdust. Look at that.
Unreal.
Yeah.
And this is where your mom gets in and out of bed. So something was leaking. Ah. It's nice and solid now. Yay! Ah. Oh, okay. It looks good though. Man, that was just disintegrating. No wonder that lady's foot went through it. But that's what Earl was doing today.
Yes, I'm going to have to stain these, dye them, and let them dry, and then I'm going to clear coat them, and then I got to glue them down, and then I'll put a crayon in them. Multi-step
Is John gonna
processes.
have another finished project?
Well, not today.
Mm-hmm. What? John rocks. Did you understand what he said?
Yeah, did you lick them? Oh, no, you don't. You left one up.
He moved too fast. I didn't have chance.
I said John rocks. Rock it, baby.
He told me to lick you.
Who licked me? Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I'm supposed to tell him. You just do it.
What's in there?
Oh, what's going on in the chat? What's Art back?
Art stopped off, yeah. He said hi. Hi.
Oh. Hey, Art, didn't see you there, buddy. Sorry.
I'm watching chat now. Oh, yeah.
Well, Angela, just think about what colors you want then, because when I finish, because hopefully Mishi will come on when I do her crayon fill, and then just figure out what color you want, what colors you want for the fill on them. Then I'll see how much I'm going to charge. Ah!
Are you do you drop the price depending on how many they buy?
Yeah, well, okay. If they're buying multiples, yeah, I'll drop the price. But see, because Magels, Angela's sister, is already ordering a portrait, right? This is basically something she's adding on to the order.
Gotcha.
The best thing about this Rit dye is that it looks blotchy. So it looks like blood. It looks like stained blood on here.
So it makes the effect for you. Hi,
Yeah,
Thea.
yeah, like right over here. Yeah, it's hard to see though, but it looks like dried blood on there,
Mm-hmm. It does.
rather than a solid color, right?
Sophia. And no, Chris, I did not chase Charles off. I
Hey,
think you did go look for
Shay.
that nun to step.
No, I think you made him jealous because you're working and being productive.
I'm
You're
not
being
working.
you're being a productive member of the community right now.
I tried to make that on the scroll saw and I destroyed it.
You need a smaller blade then.
Hello, Shay. How's it going?
Hey, Shay. What's you up to?
That pen was too big. 1 second. No, I don't have any in there.
I forgot I was going to watch Shay's videos on YouTube.
No, so we distracted you.
You guys just made me forget.
You could have watched them last night. Oh, that's right. You're on with Dawn.
Yeah, let's get accurate. I bailed on you to go hang out with Dawn.
I know. I saw you over there. Thanks, Don. Stealing my
I went
panel
to-
members.
I went to sleep.
It was getting late. I didn't last very long. My internet had issues, and then I didn't want to deal with it.
Your mic is wow. Like every time you stop talking, it totally mutes everything. Like it doesn't even sound like you're here.
But it kicks on when I'm talking, right?
Yeah.
Shay says she just got home from Madison's senior photo shoot. Been going since 10. No idea it was such a big ordeal. Yeah.
So is that just hers, or is that everybody's? Like just the graduating class.
Well, the way they're doing the
Well,
senior photo shoots now is you got to do something individual type thing. So
Yeah, we used to just do ours during regular school photos.
yeah, they get crazy these days.
Well, when I graduated, they you had to make an appointment, and then you did a picture with your cap and gown. Then you take a couple pictures posing in front of a bookshelf, and a picture with the school year, like 2023 or whatever that in front of you. So you got several different to choose from. But now, like Jerry said, that they go out into the field or sunflowers and wherever they want to. I'm sure that it costs a lot more money then to do that. I'm gonna go see if Earl has a pen to steal off his desk. I'll be right back.
And Thea says,
But I
have you
need
guys
to.
seen or heard of the Christmas Ornament Challenge? There are usually several every year.
Yeah, there's a couple every year. I'm not sure. I haven't really heard of any that are on yet, but there's a lot of channels and groups that actually put them on.
Yeah. Usually have about 10 different challenges every season. But
Man, all he has is pencils. Jeez. Where are his pens?
Where are your pens?
stashed them because he knew you were looking.
Well, she keeps stealing them for all her freaking notebook projects. So you hit them all on her.
Well, the notebooks don't have pens. Only one had a pen.
Oh.
Because I happened to find one.
You stole from him, didn't
But
you?
I don't know where to put the rest of my pens.
Where is the material? It's still out here.
Oh, let me check my purse. My purse may have one. Oh no, my purse has the big. This was
Hello,
probably too
Doug.
big.
How's it going?
Doug.
I have this pen. Is it? I think it's also big. Yeah. 'Cause I
I've
didn't
always wanted
account for the pen width
I've always wanted to do Steve
for the spine.
Good's. Go on. Go on,
Go
Anthony.
look at J stuff.
Maybe Jay
I said
snatched
I
it.
didn't when I was The spine, I didn't account for the width of the pen. I just measured the notebook and the calendar, so it's nice and flat, right? But when you put the pen
Oh,
in,
oh, oh.
it may.
Well, here's one for you. So the notebook that I use when I get all my permits and stuff, there's basically like just an elastic band on the side of it, which is actually on the outside of the
Hmm.
book.
That's what I'm
And it,
thinking.
so if you have two elastics, one on each side, put the pen down, it keeps it closed up, right?
Uh,
Does that make sense?
yes,
Yes.
because I'm not liking this. It makes the notebook look. Let me get this out and surgically remove this guy.
But I've always wanted to try. I believe it's Steve Good's round ornaments, round name ornaments, which are basically like a compound cut that makes a complete 360 circle.
Hmm.
And I think they're about four. I think they're about 4 inches around. You basically have to cut them in three pieces on the curve, and then glue them together, so it makes a 4 inch round circle when you're done with it. I believe it's Steve Good. I had that out. That was like years ago when I first saw that.
I'm thinking
Can
of
you show
doing
it?
my 25 days of DIYs like I did last year live.
And he's got a video that shows how to make a jig for it so it stands up and everything else while you're cutting it.
Hmm, that didn't work out that well. Let's add some glue. I did do these for a journal one time. Let's see. They're the alligator clips. They have an elastic attached to it,
Oh yeah, that works.
and you just put your pin in. Look at this. Let this dry up a little bit. I had to do some surgery. Get that piece off. There we go. So now the pin's on the outside. And it's on the alligator clip, so if you want to take the alligator clip off, you can. Ta-da.
Trigger.
Now, do I put something on the front or just leave it like this?
It's up to you.
But what do I put? Because if I want them to reuse it, I can't put the year. I got this one. Isn't it pretty? That one's too pretty to cover. The other one was ugly, but I like this one. I might use this for myself.
What? Doug's being sarcastic? Unbelievable. What are you talking about?
Doug never.
No. Wood turning is overrated. Add resin. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's look at all.
Let me see. I got some cards here. Let's see.
Yes, has anybody tried to turn melted crayon though?
Who wants to turn melted crayon? This just sounds weird.
Wouldn't that?
Yep.
Yes, it would not work good.
Why not? Because people turn crayons all the time.
But wouldn't the crayon be solid by the time you start turning?
No, you put the because basically you would impregnate it in resin anyway, right? So.
Oh, I like this.
Peter Brown has probably done it.
Yeah. I wonder how it's coming along with my my bacon and denim project. He says it's on his list to do.
His list is pretty big.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm waiting for him to say, "Well, it's going to cost you this much, John." What, Peter? We're friends. What are you talking about? You were on my show, man. You've been on my show. Oh no, wait, I can't say that. Never mind. Forget everything I just said, people. Mishi. Forget what I just said, Mishi.
Like the buddy rate, I'll come on.
Yeah. All right, and since most of our colors are going to be blue-ish, hue-ish, blues, purples, blues, I'll do the word crochet. Blue as well. Royal blue. Yeah, once they harden up, it should be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. He's working on the same thing he was working on before. Not liking this.
This wood isn't much better than the Baltic birch. Got weird glue spots.
So how long did it take to cut that?
It takes about 25 minutes.
Yeah, because it's a laser.
Cool.
No, if he was scroll sawing it, he'd be done maybe one top quarter section.
That will look good in my office. I like it.
In your office.
Okay. Now let's get back to chat. Robin asks, "What are you making, Nancy?" Just making a
notebook,
Yeah.
a calendar planner sort of thingamabob.
And Shay is going to be right back. She's ordering groceries. There you go. Very cool. I should have done that this morning.
Is it the alien from Aliens? No, it's a stormtrooper.
It's a stormtrooper from Star Wars. I just don't understand women that don't want to watch the Star Wars.
Is my Carrie cooking Thanksgiving dinner? No, not today. It'll be either tomorrow or Monday.
What day is it
Miss
actually
Angela,
over
what do you
there?
mean by
I think it's Monday.
where?
Canada
Thanksgiving.
has Thanksgiving this week. Their Thanksgiving.
Angela, you asked me another Bible journal. There's one on my website, a prayer journal. Unless you don't like that design, because I was about to make one with this paper here.
Well, it's not exactly a stormtrooper, Robin. It's stylized. It was a cricket pattern I got, but it will look cool on a backer.
Do I add that or not? No, I'm gonna go to my overhead camera so you guys can see what this looks like and see which one you think if I should just leave it alone or add these guys. Don't look at my mess. There's the notebook. I added the little metal pieces in the corner. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. So I cut these out. This one says, "In a world where you can be anything, be kind." I put in the center or down below like that. Or this one says, "Just notes." Put there or down below, up above, with or without. Not that I know of. Talking about this one.
Yeah, Jeannie says the first one. Robin says center. Center. Let's see both. First one.
Well, the center. Okay. Um, there's the first. That's that one. Or that one. The one with notes
Yeah, I think the Be Kind looks cool
or the
too.
be kind. The be kind.
There's no option C, Robin.
C's all the
A or
above.
B.
Yeah.
These cards don't even come with go with this paper pack because this paper pack is fall, and I don't want to put happy fall when this is supposed to be a year-round calendar. So, because the other ones they look nice, but like I said, they don't.
Yeah, have you guys ever seen
And
those
there's
ads on? Have you guys ever seen those ads on Facebook for dogs pooping in beautiful places? Calendar.
no.
Freaking hilarious. It's like beautiful beach, sunset, and everything else. There's a dog pooping right in the middle of the picture.
See, these are the cards that come with this paper pack, and they're big. So that's the size of that little card. So this will cover most of the front of this right here. I can probably do this one, and they can write whatever they want on it, or this one. Those are the cards that come with this paper pack. I don't want to do Apple, Robin, because I don't want this to be just for people that like apples. I want to be a little bit more,
Generic.
yeah. That's why I don't want to do fall either, because I mean, like, if they're gonna get a calendar, like, well, it says fall, so I can only use it October, November, December.
Yeah,
So
can't
do
you
I
put a big
do?
old Santa Claus on the front?
So Jeannie says be kind. Angela says be kind. No, Robin, I'm not sick. I'm using my headset, so maybe it sounds different. So be kind.
No, Carrie says supper's in half an hour.
Supper.
Yeah, I hate being taken care of, man. It's the worst.
Poor thing.
I know. Somebody are looking out for me, making sure
We're
I'm
gonna do.
fed.
We're gonna do be kind. I was gonna show Angela. This is the one that I have online, the Bible journal. If this is the one you're looking at, it's still available. But like I said, I'm making another one, so be kind. It is. I might put the notes one on the calendar in inside to dress up the cover on the calendar. We'll see how that looks in a second. There we go. So I'll take it off the website then, Angela. That way nobody can take it. I just went straight for the glue in this.
Robin, nobody picked it only because you didn't want it.
Now put that on the inside. Dress up the calendar.
See, so it's
So we
still
use
going on
both,
there.
just in different spots. You can put a little. This notebook belongs to. And then if you don't want that notebook in there, it comes right off. And this could be a secret compartment back here. Put all your millions in there.
Millions.
Yeah.
Your check for $1 million. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you can keep your Bitcoin account number. Because everybody wants to type that in every time they gotta access your Bitcoin.
So you got your calendar over here.
Have you ever invested in Bitcoin, Jerry?
Your notes.
Nope.
No? I'm surprised. You seem like you would.
When it first came out, my friends all went and put in $100 in. Yeah, they've got a nice balance, but I said, nah. I chose wrong.
Yeah, I know, because like when it first came out, I'm like, oh, this sounds kind of cool. I just put some money in this. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna be a scam. I'm like, yeah, well, it's $100. What's it gonna matter, right? And then 20 years later, I'm like, geez, if I'd have bought it when it was 0.000008 cents per coin,
Yeah.
it would have been nothing. Like $1,000 even, $1,000 even, right? Just let
This
it
is
sit,
my
forget
pin, so
about it,
it
don't even
won't go there.
touch it. Now it'd be like millions of freaking dollars right now.
Yeah, there was a lady that she sold a painting for $20, and the guy paid her in Bitcoin, and she forgot about it, and looked it up like 2 years ago. It had like 40 grand in the account.
Wow.
Wow.
But everything looks sketchy when it first comes out. But
Yeah, but then there's all the other ones that came out, and
So
it's like I don't trust them.
well, look what happened with Dogecoin, right?
Yeah.
so the little strap back here, because the paper is not long enough to go, and this pattern does not match with this pattern. So I just put this piece of paper back there, and it matches with the paper I have it on the inside. So it coordinates. Nice
Oh, speaking of winning lottery
cardboard.
tickets,
Yeah.
Okay, there you
the
go.
Powerball is
Because I was about to
1.5
switch my camera.
billion right now.
Yes, I saw
1.5
that.
billion.
And if you take
And
a lump sum, it's like 600 million or something.
as a Canadian, we don't have to pay taxes on that.
Yeah, they were saying if you take the lump sum, it's 680 million something dollars. I'm like, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although 1.4 billion, that's a pretty big check every year.
Yeah, but when you pass away, where does the rest of the money go?
It goes into your estate.
Yeah, your spouse. That's why you don't tell anyone in my family if I ever win.
Yeah.
Clean up, clean up. I have another calendar, but I don't have more chipboard to make another one of those. But I think I'm gonna use the calendar myself. This is so pretty. Look at that. I don't think I want to cover that because I need a calendar
Yeah.
for this coming year.
I don't play the lotto. 649, this new stupid super golden ball, whatever it is up here. But I would be happy with 60 grand. 60 grand would clear everything off pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, 600 grand. 600 grand would clear everything off. It'd pay the house off, the vehicles, the trailer. I would definitely buy a bunch of load of wood, and everything would be paid off. We wouldn't be traveling or anything else. We wouldn't be
So let me get this notebook off the website before somebody snatches it.
Yeah. Get it off.
Yeah, Robin wanted
Unless
to know
Steve
if you're going to
already
make
did it.
another one, Nancy.
That's what I was answering. I go, I don't have any more chipboard because
Oh,
I have another calendar, but I can make another composition notebook, but not another one of those because I use all my chipboard for the little notebooks that I added to my website this week.
oh no.
Yes.
How much traffic on average do you think you get on your website, Nancy? like
I don't know.
month monthly.
It doesn't show up, so I wouldn't know.
You don't have a counter on there, like for visitors, a visitor counter.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I
Ask my
actually
web
have
designer.
traffic counter on mine, but it counts every time I visit the website, so I don't think it's accurate.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just visit it while you're in your settings? You know what I mean? Like your background settings.
Well, I
Right.
I show it off sometimes.
Oh,
Got to try and get traffic there somehow.
I suppose. So you just hand out cards and go
I'll
here. Go
pull,
see this.
pull
Go
it
to
up
this
on the
place.
phone, and well, I did that for years, but then I never got the website online.
Let's see where we are. No, that's the home one. No, Michi spoiled me earlier this week.
Yeah.
Because every time I posted a notebook, she bought it.
Mhm.
And now nobody's buying. It's
Why
like,
why didn't she just put an order in for some?
because I was just how you call it, just randomly picking paper and just making them. There was no rhyme or reason. I did a couple fall ones, couple Christmas ones. I did a Halloween one. She snatched that one up real quick. And then a farmhouse one, the altar notebook.
Yep.
She got that one too. Inventory quantity 0. Update. Okay, Miss Angela, I'll put that to the side for you.
And I sent you a message on Instagram, Nancy.
You
You
did.
buying something too?
Let me put this aside so I don't mistakenly grab it for somebody. And it comes with all these stickers and papers and all kinds of stuff that she can decorate the pages.
So it's like an adult sticker album.
No,
Those were the best. Like you remember being a kid, going to the store and getting a book, opening up like a coloring book, and then open it up and there's like 20 stickers in there. Like, wow, look at this! There's extra stickers.
well, they could do that because see here, this one here. Because what am I gonna do? Because I use all the paper for this, right? So what am I gonna use with these stickers on a project? So all those, she could just decorate a page or something with them, and then it also has all the sticker letters too, so she can put like prayer journal on the front cover or whatever she wants, and then all the extra paper I stuck in there too. Yeah, that's a bunch of extra paper that she can do what she wants with it. So this goes to the sold pile. Let's read this. I could make it this week, Jerry, because
Awesome.
I
Just
was
tell me how
about to
much.
do some sewing. Okay, because I did all the paper crafting this week. So this week coming up is sewing. Because I was gonna make some Notion pouches and all the good stuff. 'Cause I need to. When my hands start hurting, I'm doing something over and over again. I have to switch it up. Like when I'm crocheting, my hands start tightening up. Okay, let's paper craft. And the reason that I'm doing something else besides paper craft is because I ran out of cards. Whatchamacallit? How you call it? The Oh my goodness,
The other stuff.
chipboard. I ran out of chipboard because I did go and I got double sided tape, so I'm ready for that. Oh, so I'll be doing some sewing until we get more supplies, and I'll take some pictures of this guy.
Right on, right on, right on.
Women don't snore; they purr.
Sure.
Okay,
That.
I gotta show that to Earl because he says I snore sometimes.
Oh, freaking Carrie
I
snores,
don't
man. She
believe
snores
him,
louder than I do, and she knows it. I freaking
but
I
that
recorded her. I
he
recorded her one night. She's like, "That wasn't me. That was you." I'm like, "Why would I? How can I record myself snoring?" She's like, "I don't know. You just did it." I'm like, "It was you. Trust me."
no, Earl does himself with me. I don't know how he does it. And he goes, I slept so good last night. How you making so much noise?
That's how you know he's sleeping good. I know I snore, but I know I don't snore as loud as Carrie does.
Mark says my wife purrs like a chainsaw with a busted muffler. Jerry, for a second there, I thought you turned your camera off, and that
Ah,
was your avatar.
Yeah, we have muted camera on here, so. Doug is back.
Yay!
what? Seriously?
Yes,
I was about
it's
to
a
go. I was about
surprise.
to go off. I was about to leave, Shay.
Hello, hello.
You say I never get on your show, so I
I
thought
know. I said I gotta go for dinner in half an hour. What are you up to?
it's okay. I
Your
won't
hair,
say
your
it.
hair, your hair looks so nice.
Thanks. It
Too
didn't.
bad they
It,
never. Too bad they never layered it though.
I'm really bummed about it actually. Well, she was like, it takes a really long time to grow your hair out as beautiful as it is, and I'm like, well, I need it trimmed at least, and so she cut an inch off, and then I'm like, well, I really want it like bulky layers, and she did not do it. So now I'm gonna have to go back again and actually have somebody that's not scared to cut my hair.
Wait, you should have scared her and told her you wanted a fairy cut.
Shave the back of my head.
No Karen cut.
She probably would have kicked me out of her chair. She I mean,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
for
honestly
sure.
don't even think she cut an inch off. She was like being like really slow and I'm like, it's just hair. But
Yeah, it'll grow back, right? Like it's no big deal.
well, yeah, it's so long that it's like long.
No, like Lady Godiva, you should just dye it blonde.
I look horrible as a blonde.
I always thought you look really cool with like a rainbow cut, like when Rebecca dyes all her hair different colors and stuff. Like you look cool. You look kind of wild though. I think you look cool though.
I actually thought about like dyeing the ends of my hair color, but I work in corporate, so not necessarily corporate appropriate.
So how's it going? What have you been up to? What's going on?
Well, we had Maddie seen her photos, and then yesterday Kaylee got her coat,
Yeah.
which was exciting. And I played with my router for the first time yesterday. It was so much fun. I'm super excited about it. I have this idea that I'm going to try, and I think it's actually going to work. And so I'm super excited about it, and I will be sharing that soon. But
Cool.
I
Cool.
have this
Uh,
place.
You said your battery died though. What brand is it then?
I just got a Ryobi.
Oh.
And the reason why I didn't get a cord because I didn't want to have to fight against the cord being in the wall and trying to maneuver it because I'm doing super fine detail carving with the router, and so I didn't want to have to fight it with a cord. So I ended up buying more batteries so I can just have them charging and swap them out
Okay.
as they die. So it won't
Well,
be
it's
an issue.
like with mine, I basically have my cords like I had a pull down cord from the ceiling,
That's nice.
so that way it's just retractable, and then your cord is always up, so it's never down in front of you.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It's an idea.
I'm
Because
in my dining room, John.
I know. Hey, hang it from the ceiling fan. Then there you go, and just turn the ceiling fan on, and it's self retracting.
There you go.
There you go.
I've
See, ideas, right?
I've actually hung some cameras from my chandelier in there, like draped them over. So yes, I mean I have done stuff with them, but definitely not that.
Cool.
So yeah, and then I have like 2 portrait orders that I need to get done. So I'm gonna probably start sawing here. Now that I spent all day with a teenager.
Yeah.
And get that going.
Well, that's awesome. Oh, well, wait. I gotta turn these names on because I know how you get so disappointed the names aren't on.
I know who everybody is right now, John.
Okay. That's one your name up there, so
Nobody knows me.
so everybody in the chat knows who you are, right?
Well,
They can go, who's that girl? Oh, it's Midnight Scroller. I've never seen her on the show.
this is true.
Have you reached 500 yet?
I did reach 500. I'm at
When?
505.
Awesome.
Okay, Nia, get down. Get down. Get down. No, we're not cuddling right now. Get down. Yeah, I reached 500. I do not have watch hours though. So I had enough watch hours last year, but then I took basically the year off. So I don't really have many watch hours this year. So I still can't get monetized because even though I'm at 500. So now I got to get my watch hours up so then I can make that happen. But
Do you want the easiest way to get your watch hours? Do it 8-hour live. Like seriously. Because like 8 times however many people are in the chat, and if they leave it on, that's all your watch hours right there.
this is true.
Because
Maybe I'll go live all day tomorrow.
Because you can. I'll send people over to you. Because the thing is like so. Let me look at mine right now. I'll tell you how many I got this month actually. That's only mid-month, right?
Not even. It's the 7th of October.
No, it's 7. Okay, for last month, then I'll tell you what it is. Watch time hours. Okay, so between September 6th, September 7th and October 6th, I got 870 hours. Watch hours.
That's insane. I have like 300 for the year.
Yeah, because because I'm going live, and because I like even if I have a minimum of like 15 to 30 people on watching, that's 15 to 30 people times 2 hours every night, right?
That's true.
So
That's true. I just don't like necessarily going live for a long time.
look at freaking Doug's got 8.6 thousand for 28 days.
Yeah, Doug's a show off.
Yeah.
Doug also has like how many millions of subscribers?
Yeah. Thousands of subscribers.
He's got millions.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Millions.
Doug. Doug, how many millions of subscribers do you
Oh.
have? Let's see. Doug has
100 something.
124,000.
That's a lot.
Okay, but if you use the same numbers towards yours, right? So let's look. So you just got over 500. So he's got 2,000 more percent than you, right? So if you had 360 watch hours last year, times that times 2,000%, that gives you an average of if you're at the same level of subscribers, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll work. The math works out. Trust me on this one.
Okay. I'll trust you, John. All I know is I don't have enough, so I need to probably go live.
Yeah. So Mark says you still need you need to keep your 500 subs. You need 3 public uploads within 90 days and 3,000 public watch hours in the previous 12 months to get monetized.
Yes, I have everything but the hours.
Well, no, it's not monetized. It's fan funding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because you still don't get full monetization until you reach 1,000.
I did get on Instagram. Now people can send me gifts on my reels, which was kind of cool. I got that yesterday.
Well, I finally got my stars on Facebook. I've still never activated it though.
You did get your stars?
Yeah, I got them probably 4 months ago. I just never activated it.
Why didn't you activate it?
I don't know. That's not because I'm not. I don't know.
You should activate it. It's there.
Oh, then the man's gonna know all my information. They're gonna hack my accounts then and everything else. So. For that, like $8 a year then.
The $8 a year you're gonna get from stars. Yeah, because it's like a penny a star.
Yeah. If you use affiliate links, you can use them whether you're monetized or not. Yes. Yeah, Dawn says she's got 1.7 thousand hours for the last 28 days.
Yeah, I'm just going to start going live every night. But see, Dawn has hundreds of people to watch her. I get
but she's also got like 4 shows a day too, right?
Yeah, she goes live a lot.
When she's not hanging out with us.
Oh, John, I got one.
Oh,
I got one piece of my furniture today. I'm really excited about it.
All right, I got it.
But it's really literally one piece. No stay dogs. So we check it out. It's seriously one couch came. So we have a 3 couch and 2 chairs and a fire pit that's supposed to be here, but it's not. So now my deck is huge and I have this little tiny couch on this huge deck, but that's okay.
So just out of curiosity, when you guys are barbecuing, you move it away from the house, right?
When are we what?
Barbecue.
Barbecue?
Yeah. You move it away from the house?
Oh, we will. We just put it together.
Okay.
We
just safety precaution. Safety precaution.
The last one that we had, the burners, like one of them exploded. And so we were only using the back burners of the grill. And I thought, well, we got a new deck. We probably should get a new grill so we don't burn down the new deck. But so we got a new one.
With your fancy new deck, why don't you just get your gas plumbed out there, get a direct hook in barbecue with a brick surround around it? Oh yeah.
Well, actually,
for when you're entertaining.
We ended up getting a new patio below the deck, which is really big, and it's kind of been closed down there. So eventually, we'll make it an outdoor kitchen down there because we're going to put in a pool.
And a pool. You have to have a fence around.
Cool, Grandma.
So okay,
so go to Grandma's house to go swimming, right?
Do the laws down there stipulate you have to have like a 4-foot fence all the way around your pool for kids and stuff? kids and pets
So
and stuff.
we had your fence has your yard has to be fenced, and you can have an above ground pool here as long as it's decked into the ground. So
Yeah.
you actually can't have that, but but yeah, it's not like you don't have to have a big fence like our neighbor has. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see his pool right there?
Yep.
His is actually above the ground pool, and he had it concrete in, and then he just has the lining replaced on it every few years. So it was a cheaper way to go, but he only has like a 4-foot fenced yard, but he also has like dogs. So pretty much all of us are all fenced in for the most part.
Steve Nealon says, "What? Oh, I only got 999,832 subs to get to 1 million. At the rate I gain subs and watch hours, I should get monetized in about 2050."
I was looking at my
Steve,
numbers. I got
go ahead.
1,000 hours on my watch time last month on my lives,
Cool.
and I only go twice a week.
Steve, why don't you just have a camera up in the top corner of your office and just have a 24-hour feed on it?
Oh, right here.
You're like, hey, let's watch the IT guy.
You should, Steve. That would be a good idea.
Oh yeah, no. Well, see, the problem is he always be sitting back smoking, right, watching everybody's channels.
Could watch you build websites. That might be actually kind of interesting for some people.
I have over 6,000 since the beginning of January.
Okay, so what you're saying is I just need to go live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to go live.
All right. Well, I went live for Jerry because he's my only subscriber. Yesterday, he got to watch me do the router.
Solo live stream.
Yeah, I know. He was bragging about it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't see that.
Well, it's funny because he's in there and I don't do anything in there because I don't have any subscribers. And I was like, well, I guess I kind of need to entertain Jerry. You can watch me use my router.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, I gotta go in and get dinner. See, dinner time. I know, Shay. I'm sorry. But
it's okay.
But
I give you a hard time.
Give me a couple hours. I'll come back out and I'll spend the rest of the night with you guys. Give me two hours. I'll come back out and spend the rest of the night with you guys.
All right.
And then all day tomorrow, and then all day Monday.
Oh yeah,
all right.
Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Are you doing rabbit this year?
No. Carrot. I don't even know. I'll go ask her and I'll find out what she's cooking for dinner for Thanksgiving dinner.
Okay, we want all the details.
All right, sure. I'll fill everybody in. Thanks everybody for joining us in the panel. Everybody that's not here, everybody that is here, and everybody for joining us in the chat. And Mark, Nancy, Mark's asking how your memberships are doing.
Good. I have another live coming, another membership live next week.
What day?
Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday.
It's gonna be at, yeah.
Okay.
Because I want to do them at 2 p.m., but Earl's working throughout the week, and we still don't have a door on his office, so I can't go live.
Okay, cool.
So
all right.
It's gonna be next what is it, October? What's the October 14th at 2 p.m.
Okay. All right, I'll set up the stream right. I'll set up the next stream once I get off of here, and then we'll see you all in a couple hours. All right, everybody, take care, have fun, and we'll see you all later.
Bye.
Thanks, Shay, for joining us.
Oh yes.